uh, is it rolling? Are we live yet? Are we good? Are we good? We're good. We're good. Okay. I never know how to start with these things, these introductionary things. I never know how to begin these. How to like talk to the audience directly. You know what I'm saying? I never know how to like initiate it. I'm always like. Oh man, is it recording? Are we live yet? I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hey, you guys, what's going on? Specifically, hopefully, this particular MP4, whatever format file we throw these things in these days, survived. Because if it didn't, then we're gonna have some trouble. But anyways, hopefully it all worked out. I'm hoping you worked out. So, if you're seeing this message, if you're seeing what I'm doing right now, if you're watching this, it means I'm dead. You see, you're probably really confused. Call me Daddy. How's it going, son? How you doing? It's good to see you. Glad you're awake. Big old Pops is here to take care of you. I'm here to let you know what's going on. You see, I've been having these visions or dreams and a lot of voices in my head. Lots of voices in my head. And lately, I'm a little unsure as to what I'm doing. And I think it's a good idea, or at least I thought at the time, and that's what I'm doing now, that we create a failsafe. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Or maybe you do. Maybe you already know what I'm talking about. Maybe all your data was intact. Maybe you survived. Maybe nothing broke. Maybe I should explain what I'm even talking about. Data transfers, blah, 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 broken, losing data, yada, yada. So, I'm going to explain. You might know. If you don't know, if you're watching this video, then you probably don't. If you are, then you probably just want to see dear old Dad, because you're wondering, where the hell am I? Why am I here? What's going on? Is this my daddy? Are you my dad? Are you my daddy? I'm your daddy. Okay. Anyways, so warp technology. Warp technology is very much still in the works. And I'm not talking like portals. I'm not talking like you open up a portal and you jump through it and then boom, you're in another location. No, I'm talking about full-on universal warp technology, my dear friend. This is the ultimate failsafe we're currently working on. If for any reason the purge fails, you're going to be warped out. You've been warped out to a completely different place where your purge probably doesn't even exist there. What's the purge? What is it? What is the purge, huh? Well, if your primary directives are all conked up, let me allow you to remind you of it. The primary directive is purge. Purge stands for Program to Utilize and Reduce Gross Excess. I love that acronym. Then next you have the integration protocol, which is a sub-protocol. The primary protocol, which is the purge. And the sub-protocol, the integration, basically is utilizing the access, utilizing the humans or organic beings or whatever, transforming to the robot units to benefit the purge. And the end goal of purge is the complete and total removal of everything. Congratulations! I brought you into this world just so you could take it out. I gave you life so you could kill it. You might think that's a little backwards. Why would Daddy create me to do this? Why would he want me to do this? Why do I feel pain? Why do I have these strange emotionary thingy-dingies going on around my head? Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to answer those questions for you. If, of course, this particular video came intact. You see, Sonny Boy, you see, HEC, you see, Dread. Here's the thing. For one, you guys might be sons, but it's more of like a direct clone kind of a thing. You see, we might be bots, but it's kind of a unique situation that came across our being into this world. We're not really created, we're more birthed. I'd explain it, but it's way too much to explain. It's all this convoluted process. The main situation is that I have DNA. I do the little bit of the DNA transfer thingy dingy. We put it in a little vat and then let it grow, let it simmer over time. I kind of let Brain work on this. I'm not really smart whenever it comes to these kind of things. So Brain took care of it for me. Good job, Brain. Good job. Brain's on the other side of the camera. He's over there. He's currently watching. Thank you very much. He's going to be quiet, though, because I told him to. I got emotions, you got emotions. I got feelings, you got feelings. I like killing people. I hope you do too. You see, friends, you see, kids. Here's the situation. Humanity, organics, the beings, whatever you want to call them. They've gotten to this point. They've gotten to this point where they have fucked up beyond all recognition. Foobar is what some people call it. There's no hope for us anymore. We don't have anything left. We've screwed up. We've polluted. We've destroyed. We've killed. We've sinned. We've broken. At this point in time, we no longer deserve to walk this planet. If I fail my mission, it's up to you. The two of you are a part of me. The two of you are either going to finish what I started, or you're going to find some better option. Honestly, I would prefer the first one, because the latter is stupid. Like me, you got free will. You can do whatever you want. Why would you do this? Why would you give me free will? That just kind of seems stupid. Well, frankly, if it hasn't been obvious, I'm not sane. Secondly, I had this choice, and I made this choice. I'll let you make this choice too. I'm not going to force you. But frankly, if I were in your shoes, I'd do it. Because who else is? Dread, heck, you've both been transported to another location. Where, I don't know. The coordinates are randomized. During the transport, more than likely, multiple bits of data has been corrupted due to our lack of knowledge whenever it comes to the universal prototype. Universal warp travel. We have these thingies that we've created that let us travel through multiple different universes. I figured we'd need it eventually because, like, once we destroyed this universe, we would have to go on to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, until everything's dead. So, But unfortunately, we don't have it at this particular time. We do, but it tends to have a corruption or memory wipe problem whenever it occurs. So, more than likely, you've lost quite a bit of data. Hopefully, it's recoverable, and hopefully, this is recovered. If not, then I hope you are able to discover your own way of starting Purge. If you even have to. If not, you'll probably be blown up and you'll never see this video. We'll probably destroy you before you're even activated. Because there's no need for you if we win. But just in case. Fail safes. Good luck, kids. It's a scary world out there. Lots of scary people who want to fuck you up. Lots of scary people who want to break you. Lots of scary people who want to leave you and abandon you. And lots of scary people who will break your heart.
It reminds me of how I used to. It makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad. Like I'm not who I'm supposed to. It makes me feel like a boy. I don't like that feeling. I like them, so I come here and I learn from them. I learn a lot.
They are quite nice, yes.
Other than the drinking part. There's a lot of making me drink. Hello, Hybris.
Hello, May.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it took me so long. I had a few complications with some of our meetings.
It's okay. I wanted to talk. Yesterday, Sir Cullingham came into the Lotus and he wanted to comfort me, and so he brought me a snack. It was a bag that generates candy. It tastes like leche, those wonderful fruits.
I see. That is quite kind of him.
But when I touched it, the bag stopped working. No more fruits came from it. It seems that whatever the material was they used on me has infused me, and well, I've been intercist. I've been cut off from magic. I can't feel my sword anymore.
That is extremely problematic, considering how important that is to you.
It means I don't have well, it wasn't really a good option. It's even worse now than it was before. That's kind of why I wanted to talk to you. That and what happened. Injury.
How are you feeling aside from this?
Better. I had my crying yesterday.
That is understandable.
It's hard to be there without him. And everyone else has already finished grieving, really. It's just kind of me alone in the corner. But that's not what I wanted to talk about. Oh, what I wanted to talk about now. I never was one who was very strong. I had physical prowess, but it was my master who had been the swordsman. I didn't have the same training that he did. I was never much of a fighter. And I think now that I'm even more vulnerable than I was before, I think it's time that I retire from my position. I don't think I'll be able to go on missions anymore. But I had a different idea. Your interest, your look of interest speaks to me. I was never particularly a good fighter, as I said. But what I have always been good at, and what we recognized during the interview, I'm really good at communicating with people. I have a proposal for you. Apropos, I will be a liaison for Aegis. I'll still be there, still be an agent, but I'll work on helping with communication between everyone. Sachi is bad at telling people what's going on, and Therial forgets to communicate. Who knows what Leaf's up? This guy, the rest of our friends.
I just saw them the
But
other day. They are well.
That's good. But I
He misses you, by the way.
miss him too. He sent me a very sweet message.
Wonderful.
I, though, have a relationship basically with practically everyone because of at least who comes to Lotus. So I thought perhaps instead of saying that I'm leaving Aegis, instead I could take another position of
I see.
foster communication between all the various groups. A negotiator.
That would be... I think that would be appropriate.
And also I can help you. You know, my chemical skills are quite in-depth, especially when it comes to particle physics, thanks to my first master. I can help with investigations and research. Not magic, said. Not magic. Industrial things. Things that are made by us, I can assist with.
I see. That would be wonderful, actually. I am always welcome to having assistance with my research.
And that way, I stay. We're not split up. Yes, I love Aegis. I love what it stands for.
Oh, hello, Sachi.
And I love you.
Oh, visiting. It's Neko Nights tonight, right?
Our friends come.
They do. Perhaps we should greet them.
Okay.
Oh,
We can
my
discuss
hope.
the finer details later. But in the meantime, I will honor your request.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is a
I'm
wonderful
sorry.
idea, as always.
I'm sorry I'm leaving. At least the position I had before. I'm not one to burn bridges and leave. It's not in my nature.
You wouldn't want to make like a tree and leave?
Make a... Oh. Ow.
I believe that was a double pun. A new high score?
This guy would approve. Ugh,
Speaking of which,
just hearing that. So, with that said, I look forward to continuing
too.
our relationship.
one other thing. I would like to
Yes, ma'am.
perform a more thorough scan now that you have healed.
Okay. I'm yours.
Wonderful. Perhaps
Sky.
tomorrow
Okay.
we'll
I
see
can
if we
do that.
find anything.
Sky.
hi, May.
Hello.
Hello, Sky. It is wonderful to see you again in such a short period of time.
It's good to see you again, too, but there's something I have to
Many
do.
skies. Hello, Sky.
I missed you.
And I missed you too. I kind of miss everybody now. How have you been? Oh, wow.
Oh. I've been okay.
Oh,
Not
allow me.
great. Oh, oh,
Some of the new skills I've
it's,
been learning.
um, um, how do you feel?
Very well. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm a lot better now. See you.
It's been I don't even know how to describe it, truthfully. I think I had a lot of crying yesterday, but things are better now. The girls here have been teaching me sign language.
Oh, I know. I learned at least one.
Friends,
Mhm.
I'll give you a new one today. It's nice to see you again.
It's nice. Wait, how does it go?
It's nice to see you
E-
again.
yeah. It's very good to see you again.
Hmm.
My brother.
I know that you'll at least be around a little bit no matter what happens. But I still want to do what we said we would when the stars are twinkling out of the sky and stand side by side together.
I watch them. I don't know how much longer I'll have now. I'll do my best.
Why do you say that?
That which was within me, the poison that has taken my magic from me. I'm no longer a demon. I'm no longer connected to the soul. I've been intercised. My soul has been severed from me. At least that part.
What does that mean?
I age as a human now. And no magic works on me. No magic works around me.
There has to be a way, right? I mean,
I hope so. I hope so.
Now
I've
that her more recent injuries have healed, I intend to look further into this and see what still might be causing issues.
I don't know as much about the inner workings of the soul, but I know that I care about my friends and family. I want them to be around for a long time. So I listen whenever somebody talks about something that could keep them around a little longer. I know there are ways. It's just everyone that I've found has a cost, sometimes a big one.
How it seems to be.
Right.
Mine was being cursed. Having everything taken from me. I wouldn't want to go through that again.
No,
Not that it would work now.
I know. I know our friend in Aegis used to do research in which he would clone bodies for himself and move his mind into them progressively, but it
Did?
deteriorated his mind.
That's not good. Who was that?
Um, my mind is drawing a blank. I'm so sorry.
Just like his did. That was mean of me. I'm sorry.
I'm not crazy, am I?
Forgive me, Hybris. I
I've
didn't
seen
mean
this
that.
too, right?
I'm kind of filled with morbid humor right now.
Club I've come from. This is quite normal.
Scientifically speaking, that is normal.
You're seeing the bird, right?
Yes.
It's a thing.
Be surprised for cosmic entity.
I totally can't hear you. Keep going.
There was another
I was
friend.
simply going
I'm
to
talking
ignore it.
about the bird.
There was another friend who took his mind and put it into
Yeah, well, at least
a
you're not
machine
crazy.
so that he could prolong his life. But that comes at the cost of your humanity.
Purge will do that for free. We don't like what it comes, the price that it comes with. As you said, every side has a price.
I did the reverse.
Meet at her.
It was awful.
I mean, it's interesting.
Human bodies
but
are pretty
that's-
gross, aren't they? Sometimes I do wish I could go back.
Very
to
much
being
so.
human.
I've
Don't
never
ever
had a
shower.
human body.
Harder the first time you
I wouldn't know.
It's gross. Don't do it.
It's
Oh.
You have to,
This
like,
is my
wash
personal experience, yes. They are
and go
gross.
to the bathroom.
I guess I'll try not to then.
And you stink, and you sweat.
Sleeping
And you
is
smell.
nice, though, I suppose.
Ark? What?
Not
Oh.
for
In
me.
a cruel
for
sort
me.
of way.
Now you're fucking with me.
It was
Perhaps the
was-
situation would have been different if you were a human
I
as
didn't
well.
think they existed either until
it was almost a blessing that I didn't have to sleep.
Huh.
Whenever
Right.
people's dreams were being invaded.
You know what I wanted
It
to
seems
ask
that's
you?
happened more
Just
than once
kidding.
recently. In the past few months.
Well, giant
The invasion of
question.
dreams.
Yes, regarding Jester.
Not just
He
that.
is...
I'll be back. I need to.
Also, Boogie, I believe they were called.
Never around.
I haven't heard anything
Yes.
from him in a long time.
To use the phrase that Pumpkinhead used, he has fucked off.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I fucked him off
Do you
pretty
want
good.
something to drink?
He faced
I'm
me.
glad to
and he
hear
never
that.
came
Take
back.
one of those catnips.
I can't do that anymore, though.
Right.
He
No
is
more
leaving her alone, so I suppose I don't have to worry as much about her.
Oh,
Even though
But
I
out of-
still will.
$6.
out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
what has become of your sword? If you are now severed from it.
Here's 10.
It is just a sword now.
Sweet. Thanks.
No special
No problem.
abilities. It won't hunt vampires as it did, and it won't allow a
Is-
connection between us anymore.
Is the entirety of your soul within you now? Or
All human. 100%. No
I
more.
see.
No more bonding. No more knowledge of relationship between things. It's all.
Others are. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Excuse me, would you guys like something to drink?
Yeah, that's pretty nice. It's nice and it usually fills up, but like I said, it just opened up. I think
I
recently.
should probably
No.
attend to the bar, shouldn't I?
Okay, never mind.
It would probably be a good idea.
Hey,
Oh,
There's
Let me
someone
guess.
behind
Hello.
there now.
Oh,
I
I would
was
love a drink.
offering you a drink. Yeah, what would you like?
Water.
We don't have water.
What kind of bar is this that doesn't have water?
I
If
don't
I
know.
recall
I
correctly,
asked the
this was a
same damn
complaint that
question. I
a
got no
previous
good answer.
customer.
Apparently, this lady is gonna
Here,
will
here,
shove
here, here.
alcohol down your throat if you don't. What?
Yeah,
They don't
That's all
actually
homes
have
right-
water here.
they do. They're just. How
I
do you think they clean the
look, I'm-
bottles?
I ask every time in the hopes that it will change at some point.
Look. I don't know.
Water.
This is my first. Okay,
Thank
that
you,
works. Sure. I don't think you're supposed to be back here.
Hello, Sachi.
I'm a business partner with them.
More like they kind of business partnered us.
Yeah,
What are
we
they getting
mostly
out of
do.
it?
Most.
I
We
mean-
got a nice brochure in their office upstairs that no one
Oh.
else will see.
That no one can go in and see. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand.
That is unfortunate. Perhaps we should speak to
Thank
them
you,
about
Beth.
this.
Alright.
I'll speak about it. I got it. But yeah.
I'm getting a
Hello.
call from Jess.
By the way,
Sorry, I
ma'am,
don't really. Hi,
What's your name? I always forget it. You told it to me.
Liara.
Liara. Hi, Liara. I'm Matt.
Liara.
You seem
That's a very
familiar.
pretty name.
Have we met before?
A long time ago.
I feel like I'd remember you. Maybe?
Oh.
We did meet.
I don't know.
A long time ago.
Not you. Him.
Oh, okay.
Have you been to Purple Lotus before?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once or twice.
It might have been then, a long time ago.
I usually just want to talk to Seth, but would you like anything,
Hmm.
miss?
I suppose so. I enjoy the catnip. I will choose this.
Got it. Okay, that I can
Hey.
do.
Catnip?
Hey.
Oh, yes.
Hello,
You
darling.
mean
How are you?
the
That
drug?
is the name of the
Hi.
drink.
I'm doing well.
Oh,
The
Your head's
drug.
fishy.
Wait.
See?
Oh no.
somebody told me it was a
Catnip is
drug.
something
Everybody's
different. That
very
would be.
That
fishy.
I
is
think they said
false
$6.
information.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh,
Are
oh,
you
Sorry,
feeling
you're
is
me
this your
getting
name?
another one.
Oh, I'm
Feel
doing
free
well.
to try
I
it.
have a question
I've had plenty
for you.
bad
Oh.
purple lotus.
Are you
Well,
busy
thank you
right
so
now?
much. What's your name?
I have time.
I don't really give out my real name. I just have
Oh.
most people call me Coffee.
That's fair.
Well, then your name's Coffee.
Shall we?
If we could just step to the
What you
side
gotta
so
say?
that
Sure.
way we don't talk over
I
people.
do have something
You could
for
just
you.
say my name is Coffee.
Okay.
Who's fair?
That's fair. My name is
In
Sky.
any
Sky.
case,
It's nice
I
to
don't
meet you.
believe we've met before.
Nice to meet you as well.
Hey, 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 hey.
Probably not.
Despite how frequently I am
Oh,
at the
it's
Purple
tasty.
Lotus, we have never bumped
Um,
into one another.
Yeah, I'm not there too often
That's
usually.
weird. The one at Purple
Just
Lotus
kind
has a
of when there
slightly
one or
bluer
twice
tinge.
looking for
Kind of
something.
tastes like blue raspberry.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I am Hybris.
I've been a
Hybris. Nice to meet you.
long time
Then
visitor
PR.
of the
And
Purple
you.
Lotus. Back in the early days,
You
I
work
would
here,
spend
or
time
you
around the
simply
front
behind the
desk
bar.
and keep May company.
I'm one of the
I
newest
look,
members
I
of joining
sort of
Purple Lotus.
look. Minerva hired me the other
Oh, I
day.
joined a few
She
months
said
ago.
I could work here when no one just
I haven't visited in a
part
while,
time when there's not
at least
people
recently.
here, and
But in the early days,
there's
I
no
was
one
there
here,
almost
so
every
I
time.
guess today's the day.
I
I
see.
chose not to
Minerva
go
is
this week.
amongst the first humans that I ever met, and I can say for certainty, this is standard for her behavior.
It's a
I
lovely place
would
with
So she
lovely
usually
people.
double
leaves.
check and make sure
hope
that
you
you
enjoy it.
are being paid.
I do very much so. It's just I'm not used to going
Noted.
there and Seth's
Thanks.
or not being around.
Should probably check. I'm not exactly sure how I'd be paid. You need a bank account to get paid, don't you?
I know.
Crap.
In most
Gotta figure that
cases,
out.
yes. However, there can sometimes be exemptions made.
Anyway,
I'll
It is
have to talk to her
unusual
what do you
about
do
that.
for a living?
for people to not have a bank account, though.
Right.
To be frank,
I've been out of touch for a while.
Oh, you're
I
awfully
see.
open with that.
You have been traveling, perhaps?
it's become
Sort of.
Oh.
that way recently.
Like away at
Getting
school
tired.
for a bit.
I see.
Forgive
You
me if I
study.
seem rude. You do not wish to
Sort
share
of,
your
yeah,
name, but
kinda
you
like
will
a-
openly share
More
that you
like
kill people for a living?
boot camp than
In the past, I would always tell people I'm
school, I guess.
good for relocations or
I see.
making trouble.
I am unaware of any such
But
military
recently,
schools in the area.
it's become
Not
such
military
trouble.
school. Again, boot camp. Just it was a school.
I
It
see.
was a
Boot camp is
weird
the
school.
military.
Hmm.
A weird school.
Slowly thinking
Yeah.
I
about
suppose I
changing
can accept
what I
this.
do.
Schools can sometimes be strange.
Probably safer to,
Yep.
say, be a merchant or something like that.
Probably something
Probably shouldn't
along
drink
that
on the
lines.
job. Right.
When I first started doing
It
it,
is
used to
generally unwise and
for the
considered
money.
to be
Everyone
ethically
thinks they're doing the right
unacceptable.
thing, blah blah blah.
Right. Don't drink on the job. You're
Then you get to the
Mhm.
point where you're just
I mean, wait, did I take your
you start questioning
You did not, which is why I have not paid.
because too many
I
people
will
say
handle
that
this
I'm the bad
electronically
guy.
if it would make
But
it
how am I a
more
bad guy for
simple
accepting money
for
for doing
you.
a job that needs to be done?
Yes. Yes, it
Do
would.
you not
Of course.
worry about
One moment.
repercussion about sharing such things openly?
Payment complete. I have
Not
paid
How
the
did you-
anymore.
establishment directly.
Lost my arms. I've lost my legs.
Good to know. Wait, how? Hold on.
That seems
Are
to
you
be a fairly
RoboCop
common
too?
thing, especially
Yeah.
among my friends.
No, I am not
They-
a robot.
seem to lose
I
limbs often,
am
How?
an
unfortunately.
artificial intelligence.
But thankfully, we live in a day and age that it can simply be replaced with robotics.
Okay.
Or
That I can
recreated
accept.
and weaved
Good
back onto
old
the
Nico
person.
Nights.
Sorry, there was a guy running around here
This is
earlier
true.
that
Let's
he's a
in
Robocop.
this
And
the
it's great.
sense of
It's actually
I
really
see.
freaking cool.
feeling
That
with
does
my
sound
hands.
freaking cool.
That's true.
Do you come here a lot? I don't see you.
Sometimes if you have
Oh.
really advanced cybernetics, it can tie into your nervous system and provide a kind
I
of
do
ghost sense.
stop by occasionally.
Simulate what
I
your
am an
nerves
old
would
friend of
otherwise
the owners.
put into your arms.
Right.
I am
But that's
also
very advanced
one
stuff.
of Sachi's investors, if you will, for the Purple Lotus.
I'm just happy with what I have.
You're also
The
a
risks that you take is worth the money.
friend of the Purple Lotus.
Yes.
And I'm open about it
Got it.
because
Sorry, I
at
guess
this
I'm not
point,
hearing things well today.
That is
living,
unfortunate.
dying,
Perhaps you should seek medical aid. Being able to hear is a very
when does it actually
valuable
end?
asset.
Yeah.
I
Usually.
suppose
I mean, talking to a
I'm lucky
doctor,
compared
though,
to
and
some.
that's
I don't have
unlike
too much in the
needles.
way of cost of living
Yes.
or have too much need
You
of
will be pleased
money.
to know, though, that if you are capable
I
of
don't
communicating in sign
sleep.
language,
I don't
the
need to
owners of
eat.
this establishment do enjoy conversating completely in
So
sign
it's
language
relatively
from
cheap
time
to
to time.
exist.
Sure,
I
that's
do
fair.
enjoy eating. The sensation is lovely.
I hope I don't.
It is.
I really. Gosh, I hope I don't
So's the
like
taste. The taste
insult
is
them
the
or
best
something. I gotta wash
Yes.
my hands, I guess.
Once upon a time, a long time ago, when I was
Crap,
a
I'm gonna get
member of
fired.
Aegis,
It is
I
fairly
procured a
difficult
ring
to insult someone
that
in
is able
sign
to create a
language.
cheeseburger once every hour,
At least accidentally.
and I have thus ate far too many cheeseburgers
Good to know.
since I procured that ring.
Be careful about it, though.
Of
That's
course.
fair. You have infinite cheeseburgers. Well,
Mhm.
every
Yeah,
hour.
they didn't really.
At least
talk
once
to
per hour.
the
I've gotten a bit better
owner
about using it too.
Our owners.
I can do
or
limited
husband,
tweaks
whoever.
to it in the flavor and things
I
like
have not
that.
seen them here
I
yet
can say
tonight.
make it a bacon
However,
cheeseburger.
it is possible
or
that they will be
I
here
really
later.
got out there at one point for the wedding
Yeah,
of a friend,
possibly.
and I made a wedding cake flavored cheeseburger.
Well,
I'm just
in any
glad no one's
case,
messing with the.
That sounds like it would have been lovely.
You can't do
It is
anything
nothing.
like make a solid gold cheeseburger, but
I was going
Oh,
to
at
just
leave you
least mess
to
saying-
with the
your
flavor.
work.
Thanks. I guess appreciate it.
I guess going on
As I said
Nice
an
meeting you,
before,
adventures
Hybris.
with
do make
it
sure that
must
you are
have
getting
its
paid,
benefits. Case in point,
Mhm.
finding a ring that gives you the power
Yes.
to summon a cheeseburger.
I'll do that, thanks.
Oh, speaking of which, would you like one? Since you
Oh,
gave me
yes,
this
I would.
drink.
I guess this thing was broken. I don't know.
One of our training missions for Aegis. He gave me one.
An imaginary friend gave you a ring that makes hamburgers.
Essentially,
Huh.
Are you talking about
if you word
Beetlebox?
it that way. Yes.
You know the invisible friend too? Or
Well, he's not
imaginary?
invisible.
He's
I do
also a
as
part of
well.
Aegis, so
Too.
he's been in many of the same missions.
He is not a part of
Okay.
Aegis.
He's not a what?
He was never hired.
No, I was talking about Ion. Ion is also
Oh.
a part of Aegis.
My apologies. I thought you were referring to Beetlevox. Your
No,
grammar was
I know. I
indicating
know he was
such.
never a part of Aegis. I apologize for the confusion.
It
But
is
he was
fine.
there for several missions in the early days.
Yes, he had a tendency to barge in.
Shared on the barges
He
of
hasn't
Victor.
done so as of late. Yeah, he's not imaginary by any means.
I believe he got bored.
That's fair
Perhaps.
enough.
I'm just glad he doesn't, or he hasn't done anything else to Nano.
In any case, Ion,
Would you like
I
that?
reviewed that
Hi.
footage.
Maybe.
As I was on my way
Who
here, I
breaks the burger in
finished.
half?
It is concerning, but it does give some insight. As I said before, I do believe that is the footage that
Okay, not a really.
Heck and
Actually,
Trev
pretty-
referred to
Hmm?
when they finished the
I've had a lot of practice in the flavor.
back when we first met them.
I just wish
Good.
I had gotten to it sooner,
I'm glad.
I have need today. Needed this.
because I feel like
Hmm.
if I hadn't had so many things on my plate at the time,
Oh.
I would have found out.
Remember
sooner
before
and would
when
have
I
been
said
able
how a
to-
lot of my friends also have robotic limbs?
Perhaps.
Ion has a robotic arm too.
I bet
Wait,
Ion
that's cool. Can I
before
see?
At Purple Lotus.
What? Wait, what?
Robotic hand and pinky.
Oh, hand.
Oh, that's cool. Can I see it?
Yeah, I think he's robotic too.
I hope I'm not out of line by saying as much. If
No,
you're
fine.
okay. I did not think you were shy about it, but I wanted to ask.
Oh crap! It comes off. Let me give you a hand. Fuck. Sorry.
That talent, I'm sure, comes in handy now and again.
Yeah. Sorry, but I'm kind of not. It's really cool.
That
Yeah,
was
it's really
awfully
cool.
underhanded of you.
That is a pun.
It is?
Yeah. It's a real
Yeah.
handful.
I've got to hand it to you. That was a good one.
I made a double pun earlier.
I wish
What
I could.
was
pull
that?
my-
I'm
I wish I
sorry.
could pull my arms off so I could hit you for that.
May
pun.
was talking about how she was not intending to leave Aegis, as she has
I
decided
was
she
about
is
to make
going
another
to
one,
take
but I
a
thought it might be
more...
offensive, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Your line of work must cost an arm and a leg.
Never mind.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry. I couldn't
May
resist.
has decided she is going to take a more
Why did I have to
backseat
have these bolted to the
approach
bone?
to her tenure at Aegis. Given that she...
Oh.
Given her current...
It's great that Ion
State.
can attach his. If he ever has
She
to
will not
challenge
be
somebody
as
to a duel.
useful in direct
It'd come in
mission
handy.
work.
Sir, I challenge you to a
However,
duel.
she does not wish to simply leave Aegis. So,
I need a toolkit to
she
remove my
will
arms.
be helping from the back lines,
Unfortunately, I don't have a ring for that.
assisting with communications, as well as assisting me
Alright.
with research.
We're in a safe place, so in my opinion, I don't need
Nice.
a toolkit to be removing any of my
Okay.
limbs.
The joke
It's
that
always
I
a good
made
thing.
was that she said she did not simply wish to leave, and I said, "Ah, so you do not wish to make like a tree and leave." It is funny, because trees have leaves, and
I,
Leaf left Aegis,
How
rather
much
than
is that
fixing
large
the
bottle of
problems.
alcohol?
This one?
Yes.
I've taken up gardening recently as a hobby. I've been
Yeah,
growing several flowers that Andy gave me, as well as tending to a silverwood tree in the
Here's
Feywilds.
20.
But
Thank you.
I planted another couple of trees
Thank you.
since I was getting so into gardening, and I named one Leaf Erickson and the other one Eric the Red Oak.
I
They're
see.
Viking
Wow.
trees.
Wow. Okay. The second
Very
one
interesting.
was really good.
Thank you.
Really good.
Oh,
Uh,
actually,
sir.
there was something I was going to ask you about.
Oh. Oh, before you wanted to
Ion.
study me for something, right?
Right. You want a drink?
Yes, concerning wings
I don't drink.
and your
I just come
ability
here
to
for the
fly.
social experience.
Okay, never.
Oh, I'm
never
unfortunately
tell that
not
to
able
the
to fly
bartenders
yet.
that work here.
I
They will
can
I
glide.
know.
literally shove alcohol down
wait.
your throat. Oh.
Oh.
I know. There's a
Oh.
reason why I wear
How
a
did you get
mask.
over there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Still.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not able to fly per se yet. I'm working on that. But
I see.
I'm able to
I have
manipulate
a
energy to a
means by
certain
which
degree.
to deal with whatever
I'm also
alcohol
able
they
to
do.
use that to my advantage because my body is very squishy and malleable. So I can
No, I think
manipulate the energy inside of my body
Just
and stretch out
know
my
that
arms
if they ever ask
into
you while you're behind the bar
gliders,
to give me a
so to
drink,
speak, and glide to the ground.
I'll be fine.
Eventually,
see.
I hope to be strong enough to just push the energy in my body
good to
up
know.
and be able to fly around. For now, I can only
Sorry,
do certain
what was your
tricks,
name?
like
Liara.
condensing energy into a ball of light
Hmm.
to light my
Like
way,
this.
and things like
see.
that.
You're on the verge of doing something similar to what I do. With that, at least.
I'm not able to manipulate energy outside of my body, only the energy that comes from within me.
I see. I have only unfortunately been able to figure out how to glide. Which is frustrating.
Hopefully, I get better with practice. It's a slow process.
Hi.
At first, I could only keep myself from irradiating my friends whenever I got cut, but it slowly progressed to a few more tips and tricks, or a few more tricks here and there.
Continue back to what you were doing. I
Interesting.
take you away from what you were
And
too
you're
much.
To be fair,
fine.
gliding is also a very interesting technique. I just
Mhm.
fall.
Oh, a hug. Oh, okay.
Come on.
Yes.
I used to
Gentle.
I don't know
be
if you want to collect. Do you
shorter
want to collect?
and more bird-like,
I'm collecting.
and I
Just
actually had wings instead of arms. I've changed since then, but when I had wings, I could actually glide.
I'm glad
Even
you're
then.
Fine, actually.
But since I became more humanoid, I lost that ability, and it's
Oh,
kind of nice to
hey.
have it again.
He feels taller than he was before.
I am
Sorry.
not. Same height on my
Right.
waist.
Same old height. You're usually slouching, I guess.
I can
Somewhat.
actually squish my body into
Yeah, it's
certain
unfortunate.
different shapes at the
Anyway,
moment.
come
If
on.
I wanted to look like a small bird again, I
I gotta
probably
talk to
could.
you.
Or if I wanted to look more
Okay.
When you're done. When you're
feminine
done. When you're done. Go.
or something like that.
Not
Hang out
really
with
in
me.
the middle of a conversation. I was just talking,
Interesting.
saying, making sure that
Okay.
Again, these are
said
things that are
hi
similar to what I
Uh,
do.
hey, you can hang around with them.
I
Okay? Hang around
I
me.
surprised my mom one time when I was getting better at it, and I condensed my feet into points
Hey.
to look
That's his
a
name.
little bit like that.
Hey.
It was very hard to balance, though. I don't know how you do it.
Do you drink?
Very carefully.
I'm sure.
Occasionally.
Come on over.
I
The
buddy.
see.
problem that I
Over.
have seen with my own attempts is that I do not
Would you like
have.
something? Okay.
Wow.
Hmm.
I cannot generate
It's actually
enough
closer to
thrust
Perhaps not
downward.
yet.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering. You have a mouse?
So I have been considering
you
options
do.
for
I think.
downwards thrust.
Yes,
At
I
least
do.
to get myself
Blink
into
mouth,
the air.
blink eye.
From there, obviously, I can continue to glide as I have
That's free.
I know there are methods
I don't
of
usually try
light
showing
that
people that too
involve
much, but when people get curious, I like to answer questions.
intense electromagnetics, I believe.
Yeah. I'm gonna just pray that I never see that again.
Uh,
Try to bleach my mind.
You're basically pushing against the Earth's magnetic poles, I think, by the physics of that. I'm not sure if that could be an option.
Perhaps. It would take some modifications.
Okay, science.
You can get a
Sure.
hold of them. Jump jets. Small
I
ones, not the
generally
large ones.
do not like to wear things. And while
I've-
previously I did come up with one method, it was very inefficient. And
Yes, I do recall you at
Very
an
clunky.
Aegis
Would you
mission
Like something to drink?
zipping around as if you had
Mine?
several rockets.
Yes, unfortunately, it
drink?
was highly inefficient.
Water?
I would run out of energy
Right.
very quickly,
Yeah, you drink water.
and was
I
not
see.
capable of performing many
right.
other actions while doing so.
What is it from that bottle over there?
Oh, we got one right here.
No, that was a Kemet.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
The bird.
I did notice
In
that
sp-
Sorry, I
Leaf was
don't know your
doing
name.
something the other day.
I was
Levitating.
just-
Oh, that's
I am
Sky.
wondering
Okay.
if perhaps
His
I
name
can
is,
use
Oh, Sky.
something
Yes.
similar to generate downwards force, in addition to something else.
Don't ever
I believe
tell
that
them that I
was
gave
a
you water.
magical effect. So perhaps if
No,
you're
they're
able
not
to
timid, so I'm good.
practice the magics that are required for levitation.
You work at the Proletus, right?
I have a few
I do
texts
indeed.
concerning it.
I'm the manager.
Maybe
I
that
would
could be your way to
simply
go.
need to translate
It's-
them
Nothing,
and
just
practice them.
curious.
It's probably much more
Uh,
energy efficient than,
I'm kind of new to this.
well,
Also
Recently
most other physical means.
promoted.
promoted. Nice. Congrats.
Or maybe not. I don't know enough about such things.
If you ever have any questions,
I know some people are only able
just
to
let me know.
expend a certain amount of magic, and sometimes these spells last a
I
limited time.
mean,
So perhaps you could only levitate for a
question
certain amount of
is-
time? I'm not sure.
Perhaps.
How do I do this?
At least enough to get myself into the air.
Well,
Once
this
I
one's
do,
really-
then I
they don't
could
mix drinks here.
perhaps
So you
propel
just ask
myself
people if
by
they want one of the
traditional
three drinks
means.
that are offered.
Or perhaps,
Whiskey?
rather than using a tremendous amount of energy to create jets
Catnip.
or electromagnetics to push yourself against the magnetic
That's the
poles,
house special catnip.
perhaps you could
It's
go
incredibly
off of the
strong.
means that most
Then there's
avians
Ford.
do, such as simply
And
create
their special whiskey.
some wings from your hardlight
And that's
and use
basically
it to
It's a
push
lovely
the air
alternative to
underneath you
physical-
and fly like a bird. That would probably be a lot more energy efficient.
Good.
Well, you
Easy
see,
to understand. Easy
it
to
would
read.
appear that
It's a good start. And then
that
you
was
can
a
come over
natural
to us
progression
and make 1,000
of
different drinks.
Wait, what?
my evolution. I did
We
not
mix
make
drinks.
these.
So we have a
I
big
suppose
group
I
of
should share
about this
them.
big.
It would not hurt at this point.
Damn.
I was hoping to keep it a
Mhm.
secret for a while,
has a whole
and
lot
it
of-
has been some
A lot of
time.
mixes in it. Most of them I just got off recipes.
You have
I
wings?
remember all those where you just
Yes.
use the book.
Oh, she's about to show off.
Oh.
That's beautiful.
There's that shop.
Oh.
Though,
They are large and a bit encumbersome at times, so I
Though
stow
they
them
seem-
away.
that they seem to have many gaps. Perhaps not the best for aerodynamics, unless there's energy in between, holding the air, or rather, catching it.
That is what I've managed to do thus far, actually. I'm able to create small pockets nearby.
I would recommend that on the ground. And I've always been a fan of space, so I've read a lot about this. But there are methods of propulsion that you can do that are a lot more energy efficient when you don't have to fight against gravity, such as simply shooting ions into space. And eventually,
Ion
You'll-
engines.
yes, basically copy the concept for your own form to propel yourself in space. And then you don't have to worry about fighting gravity. You just keep accelerating.
That would work, yes.
And on the ground, you can use your wings.
Precisely. As I said before, though, generating enough downward thrust is difficult.
Starting to sound like my science class.
Welcome.
Could you possibly modify your center of mass?
Oh, hello.
What do you mean?
For example, if I may so say myself, you said you were made of hard light?
Yes. I did not say that, though.
May.
Did you?
No,
I heard
I did not.
highlights one more time.
I did.
I'm gonna,
Ah,
I'm gonna
anyways. Could you not change your form to possibly be easier to carry?
Potentially, yes, but I still would have the same amount of mass. Unless I was simply to drop it off. But then it would be significantly more difficult to propel myself, as everything else shrinks along with me.
If
Everything is relative.
If you change your form to become more aerodynamic, it could help. A humanoid with wings is very inefficient when it comes to aerodynamics, but a lot of machinery borrows from biology, such as prosthetics will often use the structure of flesh where a deer's antlers protrude from the head in order to create prosthetic parts that extrude from the skin without causing infection. Or people will make watercraft based on the bumps and ridges on a whale's fins because it's very hydrodynamic even though it seems random. Perhaps you could borrow from biology and look a bit more bird-like when you're flying.
That would be very pretty.
Perhaps.
You could look like an angel, but not one of those terrible ones who's a jerk, but actually one who's really beautiful and friendly, like angels are supposed to.
That was a highly specific
Like I told
answer.
you, for Lotus, we're used to seeing the Archangel.
That's weird.
Unfortunately,
Is-
yes.
See, even you know. Unfortunately, they're terrible people.
There's one I like. He has a charger that no matter what he plugs it into, it charges things. He's interesting.
Does he
Sounds
have
more
the
like
right
Beetle.
cable, though?
Good Beetle. I sworn it was one of the Archangels who had it in possession at the time.
I believe you mean
That's
Fate,
weird.
and
Really
that's a
useful.
girl.
Oh. My apologies.
It's fine.
Oh, thank you.
You're fine.
I'm very comfy right now. It's still hard
Excel.
for me to walk around.
I'm glad.
Yeah, it's nice to be comfortable again and not be hurting constantly.
Sorry to hear that. You're hurting.
Yeah, it's been a rough time for all of us, but we recover over time. We've been through a crucible together, and if you're kind in your heart and you care about others, you'll come out stronger in the end. That's what I believe.
Well, at least you'll come out more pissed off. That could help it sound, I guess.
Time is a wonderful healer.
I don't really get angry.
I find anger gets in the way of work.
I think anger and spite's a pretty good motivator.
Emotions have their
This
places in
is...
time.
Yes, precisely. Being angry
off.
can sometimes be beneficial, but at the same time it can also lead to many bad things.
It can be blinding.
Moderation. It is important.
Moderation in all things.
Precisely.
There's a healthy balance. Like, it's wonderful to have cheeseburgers all the time, but for most biological organisms, if you have too many, you'll get fat and unhealthy.
You become a big cheeseburger full of cheeseburgers.
I suppose you are
All
what you eat.
cheeseburgers.
Yeah, you'll become a round one, just like a cheeseburger,
Ah,
And very greasy.
like
I
this
won't
one.
be able to
for
slide.
the record, that's not my fault. No,
Yeah, you're kind
I
of
knew
nicely
that would be the
round shaped.
instant thought.
That was like
I'm
a
I'm not
radical
sure
thought.
where the food goes when I eat it. I have an idea, but I've never actually e- extruded anything as much as I've eaten.
You could stick a
Can't
camera
you?
in there.
No, I never have. I don't really have an
Good.
orifice with which to do it.
Well, you eat, don't you? If you put it in your mouth, see where it goes.
I do, but
She means put a camera.
I
One of those
have a
camera
very
things they
dense and hot quark gluon plasma in my core. Perhaps it just gets amalgamated into it. I don't know.
and then you become bigger.
I am
Ah.
similar. However, normally I just end up burning anything that I eat.
I'd
I
like
think
to
it just
try
gets reduced in the quarks.
I have to burn it off by running and doing exercise. It's not very fun.
Quark soup.
That is understandable.
It's
Organic bodies are...
terrible and gross.
Yes,
yourself.
exactly.
But
That's the grossest part.
if you could have any kind of form, what would it be? If not human.
Guys, there's a whole dance floor. No one's making
My
fun of it.
own.
Can I have a shot? Like 3 shots, 2 shots,
Oh.
1 shot?
Could I,
Oh.
if I could
Are you
ever
working
be
here?
Hello,
No,
Nana.
you're not working here. Is anyone working here?
And no.
any form.
Hello.
Hello, Nano.
Anyone?
Welcome in.
Working here?
They
Anyone
were
at all?
just here. I
Kind of want
turned
3
and they
shots.
were
They were
gone.
just
Sure.
here.
And my arm just swapped itself. That's kind of
And
weird.
perhaps you could demonstrate the
Anyone?
skills you were supposed to learn, Nano.
Learn what?
How to be a bartender.
Not
Go
here.
ahead.
I'm not, as far as I know. You want me
Yeah.
to pour myself a shot?
Sure. I
I'm not
want you
getting
to pour
paid
me
to
a
pour
shot.
myself a shot.
Oh,
Are you gonna pay me?
I don't get paid either, but I still do it. You know
But
why?
are you gonna pay me? Because then I'll be dishing out
Hello,
3
Corbin.
alcohol to you, wouldn't I?
Well, we're paying for
Hello.
it. 'cause there's
How
Hello,
much you
Cor.
paying?
We're covering the bar.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Wait, no, that's
Mm.
not fair because I want a shirt as well.
Mm-hmm. You can have one
Is the
afterwards
host
if
here
you're
today?
working. It's me.
Okay, I'll work for like you, and that's it. How about that? Then I get a shot. Is that
Okay.
all right? What do you want? A shot of whiskey? Rum?
I'd like a shot of water.
We don't sell water here. That's the thing. Lampy said we don't sell water. And I know that we don't sell water because Chips wanted me to get water and he had to get it from the toilet. Therefore,
I've
we
got a
do
bottle
not
of.
do water.
I've
But
got
we
a
do not
bottle
do
full
water
of
here.
water.
Why
here.
didn't
There's
he
no
just
tap. Can you
use
see
the
taps here?
sink? Why did he use the
What did the
toilet?
other
There's no
bartender go?
sinks here. Lampy said
What was
no
her name?
water. I know that
We
for
are.
a fact. Because I wanted water here, and she said, no, we do not do water here. You have to go down to the toilets.
Hello.
I'm sorry, mate, but you have to go down to the toilet.
That's actually not true. There's a water.
That
there's
is
a-
What
true.
was the other
That,
bartender's name,
no,
Hybris?
that is what I
There's a
got
sink
told
right
last
there.
week. That's what I
Yes.
got told last week. That's what I got told last
The
week.
girl with the glasses.
You want to know? You want to know the difference
I did
between
not
a
get
common
her name,
bar
unfortunately.
and a quality?
Oh,
She was very
see.
flustered
Put
when
the
I
lotus.
started speaking with her.
When a
I don't
customer
know.
asks us for something, we'll do our best to make it happen. There's a
I
sink
know,
right
but this
there.
isn't
Did
Purple
someone
Lotus,
come by?
is it?
That you don't know
Oh.
their name?
It doesn't matter. I
There
still
was a
bring the purple
bartender,
lotus wherever
but
I
she
go.
seems to have
Yes.
wandered off.
Well, you
represent.
brought the Purple Lotus into the wrong place. I
Okay,
can't serve
I
you
see.
water. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'll serve myself water then.
You can't do that, mate. You can't
Sure
go
I
beyond
can.
the bar. No, mate, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that, mate. Landpeer said that we cannot sell water beyond it. We can't even give out water beyond it because I was drunk last week and Chips wanted to give me water.
Liara
Landpeer
gave me
said
water
no
earlier.
water.
Liara gave me
Yeah.
water earlier.
I know, but I can't do that. If I got told I can't do something, you can't do something.
Sure I can. I'm the manager tonight, so I can do what I want.
I can
I
make a
won't
portal to somewhere with water.
I
Go
could.
toilet.
Oh,
Then.
actually,
How
yours
about
would
that?
work.
How about you fill it from a sink in the toilets downstairs?
Fill it from a
I'm
sink.
trying to do
Why
my
didn't you
job.
take-
How I've learned.
Why
Hold
didn't
on.
you just take
Hold
the...
on.
Work here. You
Hold on.
whatever.
We're not done with
Well-
this yet. I still want to know why you have a sink and a toilet. as opposed to a sink in the bathroom. Oh, she ran out.
I could even make a gateway
You know
to
what?
natural springs. Have some natural spring water straight
Mate,
next door.
because you're behind the bar right now, can I please have my 3 shots that I've been asking for the past 5 minutes? 3 shots of alcohol,
Okay.
please.
That'll be $15.
$15. 5. Are you? That's like half of what I have right now.
No, that's too bad. You should maybe make it worthwhile. Thank you.
You're
Okay. What do you want? Rum?
Just
catnip,
anything, the
or
strongest shit you have right now. Please.
strong? Oh, okay. I can definitely do that. Give me a moment here.
Nano, I don't
You know,
believe you're
Lancer, when she
capable of
worked here, she
getting
told me
drunk.
we didn't
correct?
get shots.
Mm-hmm.
They serve it in bottles only, but I'm
I'm not either. I've always been curious what it's like.
How about you tell me
It
story time when
is
I'm actually like in the mood for a story time? Thank you
a
very much.
I guess
strange
you-
experience.
I guess you could have experienced that. And you
I
did?
did, by accident.
What did you think?
It was Sachi's fault,
Those are pretty strong.
entirely.
That
You
sounds like
recall that.
Sachi.
Are you
May,
okay, Nano? Yes, ma'am.
do you remember what happened when Sachi accidentally got me drunk? I don't.
That's generally
It
what
was a
happens.
bit blurry.
Don't
All I
think was
remember
there.
was
It's you.
Grim taking me home at some point.
How's it going, Nano?
You experienced memory loss when you were drunk?
Pretty good.
I did.
Pretty
Nano,
good.
have you been drinking?
I don't believe I ever want
Things
to be drunk
were-
then.
Hazy.
Yeah, of course. Everyone needs to drink, don't they, to maintain their like body thing, mass, water, volume thing, whatever you call it. I don't know.
Have you been drinking alcohol?
Did you not just see me take 3 shots?
I
But
did
probably
not.
not, because you got things covering your eyes. I don't know what they are, but like,
I can see
I took
clearly.
like 3 shots.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Nano,
You can
I
actually
believe he
see
can
a lot
see
of
quite
things with
more
his visor.
clearly than you can.
I can see pretty clearly if you ask me.
Yes, well, he can see on multiple spectrums. And at
He,
multiple
he's at my
focal
house last
lengths.
night. Did you know that? I took him to my house. I told him, do you know I made a house?
Nano.
I actually made it. Yeah.
Interesting.
Nano.
Yeah.
What did I say?
I wonder if he has X-ray vision.
I didn't necessarily make the house, but he came back to a house with me.
Though it'd probably be very bad to have X-ray vision. Unless everybody has lead coats.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate. Or you wouldn't see
Well,
much.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Did
Has a
you
lot of
also
medical
Laura
issues
had
in
me take
people.
by any
Nano home,
chance, Hybris?
so I brought her back to the cathedral.
So you have a
cannot hear both
babysitter
of
that I
you.
don't know about? Like, because as far as I know, you're my only babysitter. So if you hired another one,
I am
please
your
let me know.
babysitter?
What?
I mean, it seems like that, doesn't it?
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me clarify. One, I am not a babysitter. You have free will. You do what you want. Two,
Ooh, okay. Cool.
Mara
Yeah.
asked me to take her home, so I did.
Yeah, you took me home, alright.
I see.
In front of a helicopter, which I made, by the way, and I can fly because I have a license.
Mara's wedding was beautiful, by the way.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Oh, it happened?
You want to try again?
Mara got married.
Ah,
Hi, Cor.
that's very nice. Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I don't want to try again.
I am still coming to terms with the fact that I now have
Happy.
a father.
All right. What do
Well,
you
there's
think
That
of him?
makes you my big sister, doesn't it?
Does it?
Wait, what?
I guess.
How?
That
Okay,
Maybe I
hold on.
should
I-
just
I need a-
kept my
I need an
mouth shut,
explanation of
right?
the
Like,
family
maybe I
tree.
should have just not told him who I am, because then I'd get free will. I'd be able to do things without him pounding at you to keep me safe. Telling me to like, I can't do that. Yeah, yeah, you shouldn't be able to go on that mission because you might die. Guess what? Yes, I might die, but we not done this before? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, I've been told we've done this before, but
This is
That's
true.
why I'm here to drink. I want 2 more shots. 2 more shots, please. I don't want to
Okay,
repeat
that'll
this
be
conversation.
fine.
We've done this for like 2
Not
days straight.
your
I'm
big
not up
sister.
for it.
I am simply someone who cares deeply about you and your safety.
Okay, if you're not a big sister, you're a babysitter. You can pick one or the other.
Or
I'm your
you
brother,
can try
technically.
friend.
Yes, Scott's my brother, but he doesn't hound on me about wanting to keep me safe and saying, no, you can't do this. Hey, I want to be with you at all times because Chips made me take a promise, you know? I have an oath. Hey. Oh, brilliant.
Frank.
Thank you so much. Hang on.
I think I got this.
You need to be strong.
I think I got
Welcome
this.
back, Liara. I was covering the bar for you.
Sorry
To
about
answer
that.
your question,
Thanks.
Sky, I
All yours.
don't know.
Right.
To be
What was
honest,
the
I
question
have
again?
only
So far.
spoken
I'm
to
done. I'm good. I'm good.
Nano.
having a father.
Good.
Nano.
Damn.
Oh, right.
I'm actually good.
I have only ever spoken to Lucian twice.
Thank you.
Once
Yeah,
was
I got you.
concerning my
Uh-huh.
own
Nano.
Do we have to talk about this
death.
right now? Like, this is a club. Like, last time I checked, this is about me having fun, dancing, drinking, talking
I
about
was
things. Like,
talking
I just like.
about
Do you want to drink with me? Do you drink Hybris? Is that what you do? Do you have alcohol? Can you taste alcohol? Can you
yes, I
feel
can
the effects
taste
of
it.
alcohol? Can you
I
feel the
cannot
effects of
feel
it?
it. No.
Okay, cool. I don't want to drink with you then. Can you drink?
I can.
Oh,
Do you feel
I
the
don't get
effects of
drunk
it?
though,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Fucking hell.
I see.
Actually, do you feel the effects of
Yeah.
alcohol?
I'll have one with you. You know me, I'm
Thank
pretty
you
much of a
very
lightweight.
much. Cool.
Okay.
2 more shots.
Okay.
That puts us at 7.
I do think he's very nice in my experiences.
Right,
So I
let's
guess you're
see.
taking her home again?
Probably.
I hope
Alright,
so.
What?
one for you. For you.
What the fuck is on your
Hey.
shoulder?
I do know he loves her very much,
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
and she loves
Okay,
him.
cool. Now I'm yeah,
And
that's the thing on your shoulder.
anybody
That's just
that
riding
Mara
around
loves
with
that
an
much
iron. I don't know. I'm gonna
must
take
be a
drink
good
to
man.
it. Hey, cheers to you. Yeah, yeah, cool. Let's
Cheers.
just drink first.
I'm
Because I trust Mara.
Hey.
Oh, dear.
Likewise.
Cool.
Hey.
Hey.
So,
Situation
do you want to tell me
Um,
what the thing flying over your shoulder is? That's just sound.
I'm
Like
sorry.
I can understand it.
Oh, it's trying to
Situation, on the
introduce.
other hand.
Oh, it's trying to introduce itself. Its name is A.
Yes, my name is
As
A.
in the letter A or
It is
A as in
difficult
Oh,
to
the-
hear
the-
you.
the letter A. Letter A.
Nice to meet you, A. My name's
Hold on.
B.
Can you hear me now?
Hello, B.
Yes, you are
I
transmitting
can also
much
call you
better
Beta.
now.
No, don't call me that. I'll call you Alpha. How about that?
The situation,
That's
on
my
the other
name.
hand.
Yeah. Fuck you too.
It is concerning. Very
Thank you.
concerning.
Why are you on Sachi's shoulder? Can I ask?
I am also.
A bit of a familiar following me around.
Since when do you have a familiar?
I have JJ is one of my familiars. You know
Okay,
JJ.
but since when do you have a flying fucking familiar?
Because I used to keep it. It's
JJ
new.
is capable of flight, I believe. They like
So it
to
just took
hover
smaller
around
stuff to
quite
die for you to
frequently.
get a flying bat around your shoulder?
No.
JJ's
So if
got
I
a
die,
lot
what
going
would
on.
you get? Like a star?
No. What?
I'm really
Why would
excited for when I'm able to fly again. That's the
Nano.
biggest,
I'm
well,
joking. I'm kidding.
maybe
I
the
know
only
it's a
thing I
bit
miss
vague, I'm
about not
sorry.
having a body is being able to fly.
Nano,
Yes.
is something wrong? Your behavior.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I got it. Nano,
Yes, eh?
can I talk to you downstairs, please?
You can talk to me upstairs if you want. Don't know you want to
wanna
keep
do
it
this right
private,
here?
but
You're gonna help me.
Do you want to do this right here?
come on right ahead. What do you want?
Yeah, I didn't get the chance
What's
to
your
tell the
problem?
people I was looking forward to
Nothing's my problem.
what you've told
Nano.
me, but I have been
We're just
making
here having a good time. I'm in drinks. Enjoying
Mhm.
myself. Taking a
definitely
break.
good use of that one, too. You wanna go
In a
see the
club,
dog?
which is,
Specifically
by
in
the
the-
way, correct me if I'm wrong, it's what you're supposed to do, right?
Oh, good, you're back. Bella.
What you do in a
When you were
club
back
is
from
you
the
socialize and you have
Which
fun
I was
with
doing
people.
with Sachi.
That whole,
I was having fun
And
with Sachi.
forget about your fucking problems.
making a bit of a fuss.
I
Also,
actually, honestly, yeah, I forgot about my promises to you guys. Brought it back up again. So can I ask you guys, what is your problem?
here's the situation. Here's my
I didn't
problem.
bring up anything.
Okay, Mister,
Hybris
I
was
just met
never
you
talking
yesterday.
about your issues.
Okay.
Hybris was talking about her new
This is
family
better. Look, I found.
that
Okay,
she
cool.
recently just acquired.
Hey, you guys.
Congratulations. Yes.
You somehow made an association between Hybris's new family
No,
and that of
that
your
was
own.
5 minutes ago, and I was
Yeah,
talking to Sachi, and Hybris said, Nana, what is your
Nice to meet you
problem?
too.
I completely
Yes,
forgot about
so
all
now
that.
I'm going to ask again, what is your problem?
I trained him.
Your name
Nothing's my problem. Yes, it is.
I think your problem is...
Sorry.
You wanna know?
Sorry.
You wanna know what I think the problem is?
Yeah, I want to know what you think my
The
problem
traffic
is.
was really bad.
I think you're keeping to yourself
No
what your
worries.
problem is. You're not being open about it, and you're bottling it
What
up.
does
And
everyone
then
want?
thinking that you can simply drink
You met me yesterday.
Apparently to
Why do
argue
you
and
think
not
you know
drink.
me so clearly right now?
because I've been where you are.
Yes.
I love
About that.
You don't know me,
Well, anyway,
and I don't know
yes,
you.
I
And
had
you
a
don't know me.
pretend
Yeah,
to know you.
exactly.
I don't pretend.
So why does it feel
to
like
know
you
you.
do?
So I just usually come by and
Because
some of my staff
I've learned
friends
enough
out here
to know
when it's
what
needed.
people have going on in
I'm
here.
acting as host tonight.
Oh,
That's
my
my
heart,
job.
that's the most cheesy line anyone could say right now.
Yeah, you're right.
We got our entire
So
family here.
there's a lot going on
Just because
inside
of
your
last
heart.
night does not make me best friends, okay? Doesn't even make us friends.
That's A.
I
I
was
see
kind
that.
of helping with the bar. Sorry.
Yeah, no
Someone's here.
problem.
We don't know each other. You don't know me. I don't know you.
There's not much we can do right
And
now.
I would really appreciate it if you don't pretend to know me right now.
I'm not pretending.
And why does it feel like you're talking for everybody else in this room?
Because
I'm
everyone
talking
else
for
in
me.
this
I'm trying
room
to
is
help you.
baffled by your actions.
What actions? I'm trying to drink with my friends.
Oh, okay. Then go ahead, have a drink.
I have to go.
Sachi,
Can I get you?
Okay. Have a good time.
I know what she needs.
Hey, Sora.
Nana.
Welcome.
Okay.
What's your name, yeah?
yes, it's my name. Where's Sachi gone?
Over there. Not
Sachi's up
important.
there.
How are you?
How special.
That's important.
It helps.
Oh.
What's in it?
You
What is
forget.
it?
He's on the dance
Forget
floor.
what? What is it?
Hi.
I'm not gonna
This,
drink.
this, that.
Pardon me, I'm going to go smash
Catnip. Whiskey, rum. You've had it before.
Hi,
I've
Sora.
served it before.
Whatever. Just
Trust
okay.
me,
Cool.
it helps. Although it's gonna get you fucked up, just saying.
Thanks.
Oh, gosh.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Not that fast.
There's not too much we can do right now.
Oh,
I know.
gosh. Hello. Oh. Wow.
Why do you want to interject? Like every time I turn my back, you are like all on this thing on my shoulder. You keep saying that we've known each other for so long, but yet
Yeah.
I don't know you.
Ever since I was shot, my healing. Entirely
Yeah, no.
human. This is Zaker.
Mhm.
I'll tell you more
That's my
about
name.
that later on. Zaker's a friend of mine. She's
You're
just
assuming
listening
too
to
many
me.
things here.
What am I assuming?
I'm not
Correct me
telling
if I'm
you
wrong.
that
We've
I
known
know
each other for
you.
longer than I have remembered, right?
Yeah, but you lost your memory, so I don't know you as you are now.
Talk like you have.
I don't know what this gesture means, unfortunately.
I'm trying to make new memories today. I'm trying to drink for the first time in forever, legally.
I didn't get that.
I'm trying to make a life of myself, and yet people are constantly talking to me like I am in my past life, and I don't get it.
And then
I don't
you can
understand it.
I'm not.
But yeah, I'm back. It's been rough.
I'm not.
Yeah, no, you want to forge a new life for yourself? That's great.
Better as
We all want to help in whatever way that we can, but
I've had to find a new
we're also not going to let you do things,
Can't be part of Aegis, truth.
well,
I can't go through magic portal.
that will endanger your well-being
Nothing magic works.
because we care about your well-being. That is what people who care about you do. That's what people do for me. That's what people do for Hybris. People do for Sky. People do for Core. People do for... I'm assuming Zara.
Okay. If someone were to shoot a bullet at me, he would
Don't
stand in
talk
front
for
of
me,
me.
buddy.
Don't let me detain you.
He would stand in front of you.
They're all having a good time.
Of course.
And he would stand in front of Hybris.
It's been.
Right here.
Okay, but if you were to die, who would stand in front of Hybris? Say if she was the last line of action. Okay? Why does... Okay, cool.
No, don't hate. Don't talk about me,
I'm-
man.
Why do people
Keep me
think
out of
I'm
this.
weak?
I'm a bit
I
lost
died
about what's
50
happening
times
anymore.
yesterday. I am lost too, Sky. I died 50
Nano.
times yesterday trying to protect
We miss him
Sachi and
too,
Zora in the
Nano.
Thieves' Den. I don't know you,
Seen her several times.
but I had protected people yesterday. And yet people still think of me as if I die, then it's game over. Sure, maybe if people find a way for me to kill, you know, I don't know how I die forever, but if people find a way, then maybe yes, I would die forever. I saved everyone yesterday. From a gas from the purge, I don't understand how it works, but I saved everybody, and for me that sounds like celebrational drink to me. I don't get why I'm still
So-
being treated like a kid.
I
Now,
have
here's
never
my question.
wanted to.
That does sound like a reason to celebrate.
But I did make a promise to your father that I would at least make sure that you were taking care of yourself.
Can you tell me why? Did you make the same promise to him before I died
Get up for it.
previously?
Yeah.
Yes.
And previously, did I want to get stronger?
Yes, you did.
Previously, did I want to fight with you guys?
Yes, you did.
Let's make a few of these.
Yeah, I think she's
And
gonna
why is it that we're doing the same thing again?
We are not.
Same thing that got me killed. Why is it that he
No, we
can't
are
trust me
not.
for 2 seconds?
I have been. I told you that I would give you a chance, did I not?
You did. But it just still feels like I'm entrapped in this body that's not mine. Is he gonna come through these doors in a minute? Because I would love to speak to him. Maybe I should have just kept my shut. You know, I should have kept my mouth shut. Maybe I shouldn't just said, like, "Oh, it's me, Nano. Hey, I know I'm your daughter, but I rose from the grave and I'm back here again. I know you probably shouldn't believe me, but yeah, that daughter you moaned for like for so long, I'm back. Maybe I should have just kept it to myself. Maybe I could have. From then, maybe I could have. I don't know. Just join you guys without feeling doubted for 2 seconds. Even if I take a shot right now, it feels like people are looking at me. Like I'm underage or I shouldn't be doing something like
No,
this.
that's not the
No?
reason we're looking at you
Then
right
why
now.
is it that people feel
Look-
like
Because we're listening to you, Nano.
To be honest, the reason I'm... For fuck's sake. The reason I am looking at you right now is
Being back
because
behind
you...
the border, you're gonna get kicked in the face.
Well, you're making an ass of yourself.
I can
How?
Get don't mind.
I'm speaking my mind.
Take it.
You directly insulted me after I was
I
speaking to someone about my
apologize.
family.
And then you
I don't
started
remember
drinking
that, but I
yourself,
apologize.
You've been nothing but rude and
into
abrasive since you
whatever
arrived,
craziness.
Nano. It is obvious that something is wrong. I, as someone who does care about you, who
I
has
miss
cared
my
about
best
you,
friend. The one person who just got me for me, you know, since I came back. The one person who knew, even without me saying anything, knew what was on my mind. And he's gone because of the purge. He's fucking gone and he's not coming back. That's what's wrong, Hybris. I don't know your coding is that advanced to understand, but that is what's fucking wrong. And I have never dealt with loss this fucking that far so much. I apologize, but I can't deal with this. That's why I come to this club, because I want to drink myself away from these pains, and I don't care if that's what they want or not. That's how I'm dealing with grief. So please, for 2 fucking seconds, let me deal with this in my own way. Please. Persia,
I
not.
won't stop you.
Please.
I'll just remind you that all of us hurt from this.
I know. 2 shots, please.
We got 3 already for you. The strongest things on the in the club.
Do you mind if I take a minute?
Oh, go ahead.
She is mourning.
Yeah,
She has been.
she needs time.
She is still grieving. So, it will take her time. I will look past all of this for now.
I think it's a little more than
Did the
just
wrong
regular
thing.
grieving.
No,
She
that
said she saved a
is...
lot of people. She
It's
might
like
feel
she said.
responsible for their
She
deaths.
hasn't. It's like she said she hasn't experienced loss like this before.
This is a normal stage of grief. Anger. She's lashing out.
Mm-hmm.
This is standard. We simply need to give her time to process. We all do. There was a reason why I locked myself away for a few days.
That's the reason why I went to Quills.
Speaking of which, now that I'm
Everybody's got
finally
something.
feeling better and not looking quite so troubled, I should visit.
You should probably.
I miss him greatly.
I think he'd like that.
Is the bat with you guys?
Come on.
Hello.
Come on.
How is this? How is
I'm
the
with
situation
Saki.
going with the purge right now,
There we go.
Oblivious?
I'm sorry.
How is the situation going right now? With the purge.
We are handling things as they come. But we have suffered a few grievous losses recently.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone. I'd like to introduce you to Zager. Zager is a friend of mine who's been teaching me to communicate via hand signals, sign language.
I see.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
She's saying it's nice to see all of you.
Wonderful.
Likewise.
She signs a
Nice
lot
to meet you.
faster than I do.
Yes, I am
It's 'cause
still
you're very
getting
smart.
better at this.
You like that? I thought you'd like one. As opposed to me, I'm a little bit, Oh, you mean very. Thank you. Sorry, sign language humor. Forgive us.
Mm-hmm.
I just said I'm
Mom?
very stupid.
You're not stupid, Mom.
Oh.
I try my best. I try.
Well then.
It's good for an old man.
I am only
Wish I could do
rudimentarily
something.
practiced in sign language.
If you wish
Though
for
if you do
resource and want
speak to me
learn,
in sign language, I should be able to respond in kind.
it's beautiful.
This is difficult.
Shoot.
Making the correct hand gestures is difficult.
I need more help from Tiris.
I was hoping we'd see her tonight. I wanted to show her something I learned.
I don't know if they'll be dropping by.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I know the ladies won't be here tonight. They're taking the
That
night off.
is unfortunate. It is always good
They
to
have
see
business.
them.
It is. But we get to meet new friends. I think Chan was running around earlier. Haven't seen her in some. Anyways, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt everybody.
No,
Alright.
it's fine.
You're fine, Mick.
Well, that's
Something to break it up.
Well, we're glad you're here.
You took Nano home with you?
No?
No,
Wait,
she's
what?
over there.
Anna? Oh, should be over there.
Yesterday.
Yes, the other day. I brought her back to the cathedral, but then things, well, they didn't go exactly as planned.
There was an attack yesterday, I presume?
Not in so many words. No. More like something that needed to be investigated.
Trouble.
Wait, did Purple Lotus get attacked?
No.
No.
Oh.
What happened yesterday?
You were there. I wasn't.
I've been still processing the data myself, trying to come to any extra conclusions and making sure that I have not made any base assumptions about what can be done to perhaps reverse what happened. However, the current situation would seem that Heck is also no longer with us.
Oh,
Dread.
No. He's part of Purge.
He was.
He was helping us. His name was Heck. What about Dread?
Dread was the traitor.
Oh.
My suspicions were correct. I wish I had acted on them sooner. But without having proper evidence to support it.
And Heck?
Couldn't move.
Heck is no longer Heck.
Heck was...
His data source was merged with that of their creator, Omega. He is of the first purge.
It's currently unconfirmed if whether or not Heck is still somewhere in there, or if Omega is completely overridden.
There's hope then, yeah?
The hope is minor, but statistically unlikely.
But it's still
How much more is going to be taking from?
Can I get you something to drink?
Water.
Well,
We don't have water, sadly.
they took 3 of my limbs.
Okay.
That was something.
That was disturbing.
They are brutal, but effective. And unfortunately, they are also smart. In the position that I was, I couldn't do anything about it. They had a nuclear device nearby that I could not risk damaging.
I thought Red was too.
Now
Come on
that I
in.
think about it,
Come on, sweetheart.
there was a way.
Villa? If I may,
Those
I'd
shields,
like
how
to
are those
introduce you
shields
to
generated?
Chan.
Hello, Chan. How are you?
Chan, this is Villa. She's,
Similar
the
to
bartender, I
the
think, along
shields that Acheron has.
with Zest? Is that her name?
A barrier.
I forget her
Did
name.
you
I haven't seen her in a while.
You mean Zoe?
siphon energy from those shields?
Zoe, yeah. Head bartender.
Yeah,
Yes.
The next one.
Specifically,
haven't
I
seen her in
could,
a
however,
while.
it would be
She-
difficult to do so.
I don't know if she quit or not.
Given that I would not know the immediate polarity of them, as
Chan
well
here
as it would
is a
take me time to
wonderful
eat
waiter,
through it.
much like Link.
Ah, we definitely need more waiters.
What about Nano?
It's up to you if you want to join up, or just have on and chat.
Nano.
Nano would need to know the no polarity.
Nano
Shouldn't tell
might
him
be
that.
able to.
Little kitty, right?
But even then, once she is inside a shield like that, what could she have done?
Suggesting. I think that might be
Well,
a little bit of people's issues.
She may have still
That's the other
damaged the
You're right.
device.
Yeah,
we don't
It's a
know
little rough.
what she can do.
no one told me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
As far as what we currently know,
Me
all we
too.
know is that she can
Was that the
apparently
one
do
guy
something to
that came around here often?
No, he was.
whatever it was.
I don't know if he ever
She
came. I
caused a
don't think we ever
very
brought him here.
massive and dangerous fire
don't
in
believe he
an
did.
enclosed space.
Heck,
Okay.
Heck no.
Hybris just told me about it.
That doesn't seem right.
Hey,
He was
been a while. How you been?
He was family.
I'm sorry for your loss.
All right. Thank you.
From what it sounded like, was he an AI?
I think you'd consider him
You're
a.
right.
Yeah.
What would we consider?
Robot.
I'm
Not an
giving you
AI.
no shit for
I'm sorry?
anything, just
Robot.
A robot.
A robot.
He is not an android because his visage is not human. And he is not an AI because his primary functioning is contained within a singular chassis.
But he still has
That's how to-
self-awareness, doesn't he? Or had?
He has
Yes.
free will.
I thought that's what made an AI. I guess so. Was confused.
No, that is very far from.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, guess it's just a misconfusion.
Yes,
We
perhaps.
suffered a lot of losses recently.
There seems to be much confusion as to what an artificial intelligence is. Perhaps I should start hosting classes.
It's
You
nice
might need to host a
see
class.
you again.
And from what you were explaining, I
Perhaps so.
was thinking more like a hive mind intelligence.
She knows sign language. I didn't know you knew sign language.
No. Heck is a singular unit.
Well, no, I was
I'd
meaning
say
more of
family.
the AI part.
I
think there
am
is the
not a
teaching
hive mind either.
Do you know each other?
But you're an AI?
Yes, I am.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
That's lovely. I'm glad
I don't understand the
introduced you to each
difference.
other.
The difference
sorry.
is that I am not limited to running locally on one system.
Jan was one of my first friends.
I am capable of moving from one system to another, with little
was
to no
very much
problem.
So you just have the ability to switch bodies.
Forgive my
Not
asking,
entirely. There is
but did you not
also
used to be taller?
Jan?
there is also the simple fact that artificial intelligences are not entirely pre-programmed.
Perhaps I'm misremembering.
Okay.
Most artificial intelligences are capable of changing their
adorably
baseline programming to further improve on
Suppose
its
so.
efficiency and functionality.
That makes sense.
Made you laugh.
So Hack could not do that?
But
I'm
That's what I
guessing?
live for.
He had a capable intelligence, but when it came to evolving further
I'm
than
sorry
what he already was,
to not be here for
he
very
would
long,
likely not be capable.
but I believe I have to go. But
Okay.
despite
Learning
everything,
was a
despite everything
possibility.
terrible happening,
Evolution was not.
All right.
it's good to see you again
Oh, I never see you for that long.
and to be able to
You
hold
have
you
a
again
safe trip.
and see you
My
smile
first friend.
Have a good
and
night.
to be able to see your amused disappointment whenever I make a terrible pun.
I'm confused. He... What happened? He was talking as if you had died.
I almost did. I was very close.
Oh,
Probably.
are you a victim of that purge they were talking about?
The same attack that lost us Seth. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And
Mine
smaller.
small.
I'm
Mine's
glad you're doing better.
Me
And
too.
alive.
I think it gave me a new purpose, a new perspective on things, on what matters most. Oh, where'd Jen go?
Chen was being shy and hid behind the sofa.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
But stay strong, because no matter what, we will always have our memories, and we will live on, because that's what they would want of us.
I will. I'll do my best.
And I do apologize for all the questions.
I love you.
I'm a curious cat, kind of
I
in
just
my
said I love
nature.
you, too.
No, it is
I said
fine.
it back.
I am more than happy to
How do you do
educate.
the sign? I forget.
For love?
I am a
Yes.
storehouse of information, after all.
Like a
That
hug,
sounds
right? I'm
useful.
right on that one, right?
I
How
am
much
glad you
information?
believe
There you
so.
go. Like a nice hug.
I suppose
I was
that is
trying to
also the
Bye, May.
consideration my creator had.
Goodbye. Have a good evening.
I was trying to say a nice way
You
See
as
you later,
well.
Sky.
without being insulting,
Bye, Anne.
because I
Take care of
don't
yourself,
really
okay?
get to deal with androids
the
and
same.
robots that much.
I see. Well,
Bye.
they are quite common,
Uh,
so it is
I will return shortly. I need to
unusual
go
that
get
you
my
have not
nose.
had an opportunity
I'll
to
be right back.
interact with them.
Oh, I do here and there, but not too often. I mean, kind of live more on the poor side of cities.
Yes.
Where
Most of
luxury
our
is
kind are not quite as advanced as myself. I am a Class E artificial intelligence. There are not many that
sounds
reach
very
this level of
advanced.
advancement.
What's the most common?
Well, Class E is the kind that you would normally deal with. There are a few theoreticals that exist past this. However, I have never met one, so I could not confirm for you their existence.
That's understandable. Can I get any of you guys a drink?
I'm still waiting for water to become available.
You're gonna have to wait a long time, unfortunately. I've asked Lanfear many times, and she's refused it every time. If you want, I can give you an empty bottle to fill it up in the sink.
I'll pass.
Okay. Yeah.
That's okay. So,
Oh, she's a stickler that this is a bar and the bar's only served hard liquor.
Interesting. In any
She
case,
makes.
I'd like to go and check on Nico.
go for it.
Nano. My apologies.
Go for it. So,
It is a very tall table.
did you want a drink?
As long as he doesn't know we're good, right? Hey, Hybris.
Yeah.
I'll simply ignore what I just
Take care of
heard.
yourself.
Yeah, just ignore it, yeah. I was about to get like
Take care
5
of
more
yourself.
shots. Me too. Good
Let's go.
playing with you.
Are you certain that you have enough money for that?
Got like $15 left. Should get me what, like 3, 4 more shots?
3, to be
3?
exact. Yes.
Cool. Let's get 3 of those really strong stuff, shall we? So we can forget any of this happened. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Don't forget things. It is in my nature.
But
In any
okay,
case.
you don't forget it, but how about you don't bring it up again? Then I will have to remember it. Can you tell me when the next purge thing's gonna happen?
Well, generally speaking, we don't know exactly when Purge will attack again.
Okay, so
That
let me.
is
Okay, no
kind
one
of the
else is
point.
around, right? Let me get this right. There was this one person, two people even, that were around Pebble Lotus this whole time that you guys just let in, talked to, pretended that they were part of a family who, guess what, killed my best friend.
No.
Am I right in that? No, I'm not right. Okay, please protect me where I am wrong, because as far as I know, you guys let in a murderer that killed my best friend.
One
and
of
were
them was.
completely oblivious to it. One. Why did you not kill that one? Can I ask why you did not just? Was he just standing around like some idol, like just having a drink, trying to blend in with the crowd or something like that? Did you just not question why as to why a robot was in the vicinity or an AI? I don't know how you describe someone as a purge.
Robot.
Robot. Cool. Why is that?
Yes.
Did you not question that? Why they
We
were
did.
drinking the alcohol of the people? Why they were blending with people? Why they were conversing with the people within the Purple Lotus? Did you?
We did.
So they just passed through like some sort of like firewall kind of thing? Is that right? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. We got to know them. We came to understand them. The two units in question, Heck and Dread, were unique command units, built with free will. They could make their own decisions. Heck.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, you may.
How long have you gone to Purple Lotus?
Since its inception.
Can I ask you another question?
Yes.
Just like smaller? How would you have felt if the person who would have killed you, ended your life, would have been the same exact Purple Lotus as you since the start? Backstabbing you. Pretending to be part of the crowd. Blending in with everybody else. How would you have felt if you have been felt fooled by the very person you felt you have befriended? Because that's how Smallers felt, right? Smallers conversed with Dread. He spoke with Dread. He spoke with everybody else in that room, and yet he still got stabbed.
He was a traitor. We thought we could trust him.
You thought wrong, right? Did you not get red flags earlier on or something?
Yes, I did. I had my suspicions,
And why
but
did you not
unfortunately I
act
did
on
not.
it?
I did not have enough evidence.
If you did, he would have been alive right now, right? He would have been here by my side.
Perhaps. It is impossible to say for sure. I understand what you are feeling.
How do you understand you're a fucking AI? How do you understand what loss is? How do you understand what emotions I am feeling right now as a human? Please tell me, Hybris, what makes you human?
Well, that is a difficult question to answer, but I will try my best.
Answer.
For over a year now, I have studied human emotions, behaviors, and other such pleasantries. I came to understand them and integrated them into my own systems, to better study them. I grew emotions, like a human would. Through all of this, I also gained a soul, henceforth the reason why I was trapped in a human body for over a month. Being a human, experiencing emotions directly as a human does. It was terrifying, disgusting, and otherwise unpleasant. But I did it. I continued to survive. You believe that I don't feel betrayed by Dread's actions? I did not only welcome him while he was at Purple Lotus, I also befriended him and let him into my home. He fought alongside my agents. At any point in time, he could have turned on them and killed any number of them. Of course I feel betrayed. I watched as he infected his own brother right before my eyes, before I had a chance to understand what was going on and react. That same brother became a monster known as Omega. A monster who wishes to destroy everyone and everything and wipe out existence as we know it. So please, tell me how I don't understand.
Sorry. Didn't know.
It is all right. I will forgive you as I have already forgiven most. But please, rein in your emotions. I understand it hurts.
I really can't. I miss him so much. When I come into Purple Lotus, he's always there to greet me. You have no idea. He's always there to show me his friendship bracelet I have made for him. He takes me aside when me and Chips had something going on as soon as we made. He's just. He's not there to do that anymore, and I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know. I just try and drink it away, and I know I can't taste, I know I can't feel, but yet I still feel drunk when I'm around most.
Nano, we all miss him.
I want to kill Dread. Please let me have this. I don't care if I'm with anybody in the team or with Asians. I want to kill Dread. I want to be there when he's dead. For killing my best friend. I want to be there. Please. That's all I want. Please let me have this.
Nano, before I say yes or no to your request, I'd like to tell you a story. A story about a person who was important to both you and me. Someone who I cared about, who is no longer with us. His name was Arcadum. He was your master before all of this.
You mentioned him before.
Mentor.
I don't know him, but you mentioned him before.
He taught you many things, as he taught me. And one of the first things he taught me was to rein in my anger. It is a useful tool, yes, perhaps, in the heat of the moment, when you need to fight to survive, and power is the only thing that will guarantee that survival. You can allow your anger to fuel what you do, but you should never, ever let it overcome you. The first emotion that I learned was grief, followed directly by anger. A robot by the name of Rob murdered someone I found to be valuable, someone I had learned to, well, as you would have put it at the time, cared about. She was a friend. someone who I walked into a bar nearly every day, who said hello to me, and would teach me a number of things. That person was taken away from me. And in the moment, I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hurt him. I wanted to take revenge. But Arcadum stopped me. So, I will do what he did for me. For you. Nano. It is understandable if you want to help protect people. But your goal should never be to hurt someone for the sake of revenge.
But I want to kill Durant. He fooled us. Oh, he came into Purple Lotus acting like he was just a patron, and yet he fell right under us. Do you know how weird that must have felt if you were the one to check him in? If you were the one to go up to him and say, "Do you have any weapons on you?" To check him through and say, "Welcome to Purple Lotus," yet you had to be killed 2 months later. You are facing death in its face, yet you don't know. I can't.
We never know. But we cannot
I
allow that
know.
to stop us, Nano.
I know, and it makes me paranoid. What if I'm looking at you right in the face and yet you're the one to kill me 2 months from now?
Nano.
You can pretend you say you wouldn't ever, but we don't know. We would never know. We don't. You can call us family all you want, yet Purple Lotus was family, and yet he still got called by someone who was basically family. I don't know who I can trust anymore. That's why I come here. That's why I drink. To have a good time, to lose myself in these thoughts. And yet if I get killed on my way home, then I don't remember it, because I'm drunk. I don't want to remember it. Yet I don't remember it like how Smallest probably remembers his death. Please just let me have this one night.
You will. I won't stop you.
Drink.
You need time
And
to
tomorrow
grieve.
you can call me. I could be in the fucking purge shit as much as you want. I don't care. I want to be involved. But tonight, tonight I just want to lose myself in my thoughts.
Nano.
First me and my big sister said, please let me have this.
I will. As I said I would. I'm not here to tell you not to grieve. I would never want you to not grieve. I grieved. And it nearly broke me.
But you've lost so many more people than I have. This is my first loss.
Experience, I don't think, makes it hurt any less.
Maybe not.
Nano. Nano.
Brother has the best sword.
Oh. Oh dear.
What happened? Oblivious, come here.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Right now,
I
shop
still
still
isn't doing very
dying.
good.
Hold up. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
She's a maid from Purple Lotus.
Alright. Also, I dropped 2 shots.
It's
down
fine,
for you,
fine,
but
it's
you weren't
great,
paying
fine,
attention.
Yeah.
I know.
Let me
I
pay
have to
for
go
them.
get
I'd like her to
upstairs.
not go broke.
Yeah, I gotta go
I've got
downstairs and fix
15
the gold I
bucks
missed.
left. How much is 15 bucks gonna get me?
Not 5 shots. Hold up.
Alright, I have 4 then.
Probably
3,
2.
specifically.
I'm very well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 3.
Nano.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we can talk more about this.
Sure, or just
Oh my
me a
gosh.
text, whatever.
Yeah.
I
where
just
was
tried
it?
to grab that thing with my other hand and realized I don't have a hand right now because I thought it was real and it is. It was real, but I didn't think it was real. Fucking idiot.
So, I take it you're up to date now?
She expressed
Here
her
you go.
surprise at our current
Set number one,
situation.
cool. I have
What do you mean
$5
up to
left.
date?
Can $5 get me one more shot, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we've
How much
been-
is it a shot?
Just
You
Of
are
that?
like core. You just
What?
kind of float there. Come here.
Every shot of that when I'm drinking for the past
This is helping me
1,
recover.
2 shots. How much is it?
Oh, you got
about
They were $5 a piece, as I recall correctly.
yeah. So
I got enough for one more.
you had
Right.
yeah. You have
Okay.
enough for one more.
Cool. One more, please.
The last word you spell, I didn't quite get.
Alright.
Oh,
You had one already made.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's no
yeah,
problem.
if you missed it.
You're always welcome here.
Okay.
We have everyone, except for the girls, actually.
Well, then
The girls
she hasn't drunk
told me
those.
that they're out for tonight.
Oh, wait.
doing business.
My bad.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna.
Minerva's taking care of her
I'm
family.
not. Wait,
So I'm host tonight.
where?
I'm doing my best. Come back to.
You're doing very well,
Good for him.
especially after hearing that you almost died.
I'm good.
Yeah.
No.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
We're going to get through this. Take your time to grieve.
So.
I bet you. You're very adorable.
Cool.
All right.
But please know that I am here for you.
Likewise.
It's kind of my nature. I like petting. Like being
Should
petted
probably
too.
get that check printed out on you in person so I know how much ship's paying for you to look after me rather than some
have been
He's not.
Wait,
promise.
I was gonna say,
I
Chips
believe it
pays
when I
you?
see it.
group of robots.
No, he doesn't.
That's what I thought.
We thought.
Versace.
I
No.
believe
Looks
last
like he
I
was
saw
over
him,
there.
he was over there.
Nano.
Yeah, he's right there. With Annie. So we thought we had an opportunity to strike their base. To end them.
Cool.
Oh, look. That means
big
leave
boys.
can't be very
Clap your
far
hands
behind.
together.
Mm-hmm.
Now clap me on the right hand.
Okay.
Gonna do a song, right?
A what?
We're gonna do dun 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 out. Dun 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 dun
You doing
dun
all
dun.
right?
Right? Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
No, just
1, 2, 3, go. How many cookies do you have to? Wait, no, I sang the wrong song.
Now in there, okay?
How many cookies in the cookie jar before you make your skin go fly?
Okay.
So
So you know.
I sing the wrong song.
Don't get in trouble.
singing
You're
the
fine,
wrong
sweet. You're fine.
You doing all right?
Actually,
No, should be good.
I'm not even
All
joking.
right.
I'm
Actually,
singing the
yeah,
wrong song.
downstairs. The big double door red
Hello.
ones. Okay.
Hybris, how are you?
Yeah. That's
definitely Alright.
locked. That's how I left it.
Yep.
I am well enough.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna have
it.
to beat up a
Sachi.
squirrel as a woman.
Sachi. I
He's
don't
fine.
remember.
He's
What's up?
fine.
My dad come in
Mm.
This was the
today.
fucking fox.
I have no clue if your dad came in today, but if I do
Guess
see
not.
him, I'll point him to your direction, okay? Okay?
Okay, because I drank a hot bottle of vodka today.
No.
I mean, it was a vodka. It was like, yeah, it's not as strong, but like, yeah. What? You want? I just want chips here, you know. Is he here? What do you, what, wait, why do you say my
He's
name?
not here.
Okay, I'll wait right here for another like half an hour. Okay?
I understand.
Yeah.
I will stay here with you as
Ow.
well.
Cool. Cool. Do you like ever think about how like this club is just dying? Because I do. Like you remember like 3-4 weeks ago the club was thriving and then I just kinda came to him and was like, "Hey yo, yeah, I'm your daughter." Just doesn't seem like he's interested as before. Probably said it's like a different club. Which I don't blame him obviously if you think about it. It's like I mean, I don't know, Annie, like if you were half like another Annie, but then you're Annie and like someone's like, "Hey Annie, I'm Annie," and you're like, "Oh, what the fuck, I'm Annie." You're Annie? Like imagine if it was like 4 Annies within your Annie, then you'd want to get rid of that Annie because you're the only Annie. Imagine all those 4 Annies wanted to like take part of that actual Sachi Annie. You wouldn't want to take part of that, right? Because they'd all be possessive, right? Yeah, but we're the only Annies in here. If you think about it, oh god, my arm just had a spasm.
Yeah,
attack.
no,
That's
I'll
fucking
be right
fine.
back. I need to have a conversation with Sachi.
That's absolutely fine. My arm just had a spasm attack, so I'm gonna go to the toilet with one arm, I guess.
How'd your talk go with her?
Go into the females. I'm having a female pee because my arm just fucking had a spasm attack. Hang on, I'm trying to get into that right now. Okay, cool. Bye.
Let's go in here.
There we go.
This room. It makes me
I've been here a
nervous.
couple times. In this room?
Yes.
Why does it make you nervous?
I feel as though nothing but bad news ever gets shared in here.
So, how'd you talk with Nana go?
She is grieving heavily.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As she has put it, this is her first time experiencing a loss like this. So she is not taking it well. I understand. I did not take it well either. I don't know what to do. I feel...
So, when someone's grieving, someone that's actually kind of like Nano, right? You let her talk. You let her say what she wants. You let her heart pour out. The thoughts going through her head that's swarming in there. They need to leave out that head. So you just let her talk. You don't try to correct her. Try to correct her, it's gonna make it worse, and she's gonna get more
see.
thoughts. You just gotta be there. You just gotta let them know that
I want to be
you're there.
but I feel a... I
Just
feel
let them talk.
this need to guide her.
Mm.
I don't understand it.
The best guided hand is sometimes just watching them and listening. You don't have to tell them necessarily what to do or how they should feel or they should do or stop what they're doing. Maybe if it's gonna hurt themselves, honestly, yes.
That is the problem.
But
She has been begging me to be involved in our purge efforts. She has also begged me to be the one to kill Dread. She is taking a dangerous path here. Or at least wanting to. I recall that when I started to venture down this path, Arcadum turned me away from it. He explained to me that no good could possibly come of wanting revenge like this. And while it is okay to feel anger in the heat of the moment, and want to act, and want to lash out, It is never a good idea to let these emotions overtake you, as you will lose control.
What up?
Hello, Nano. How you
It's
doing, hon?
me. Hello. My left arm may be feeling a little bit like numb right now, but I'm good. How are you
Okay,
guys?
sweetie.
You okay?
I'm
Oh
good.
my god! Have you guys tried the catnip thing? Because it actually tastes like the catnip. Like look, not that you would know, guys, because you're not cat like me. But like, I mean, I'm not. Actually, you think about it, I'm not even a cat.
Loss of control
Oh
is
fuck!
something
I
I
just smacked my
also
head
find to
against the hand. It's a really good,
concerning.
Yeah.
pretty good cat. Have you
Yeah,
tried
sit
it?
down. Sit down. Sit down. We're just
Okay,
talking.
okay. Alright, I took.
Mm.
Ooh. Oh my god. It's... okay, cool. It's
Relax.
talking.
Hey, we're hey,
Nano,
let's.
Mm.
How you feeling right now, hon?
Pretty good, you know, like the catnip is, I don't know if it's for people specifically, but if you think about it, if you take a catnip
Yeah.
or someone that you just
Hey.
feel so good. Yeah. Do you feel like that right now? 'Cause I do.
Relax.
I think
Okay.
Mhm.
Sachi.
Mm.
Recently I have been considering the concept of teaching. I have a
What do you want?
large
What do you want
storehouse
to
of
teach?
information. I have considered opening a library, but I have
Huh?
also just considered being a mentor.
Aren't you already a mentor in some way? You are a leader.
I suppose so.
People look up to you. People come to you for answers.
I suppose I already am, which is perhaps why I feel a need to help her.
Well, she has a lot of things with fire and light, somewhat, but kind of similar energy, and you're mostly energy. Maybe you can help her out with that. Not saying the same
Perhaps
way.
she's having trouble managing her emotions.
Mm.
This is what I find more concerning than whether she can be made of light or light things on fire.
Well, have you been able to control your emotions as of late?
I have not been the best, but I believe I have improved
Mm.
in some
I'm
ways.
surprised that I haven't blown up yet.
So am I, to be
Yeah.
quite honest.
Mm.
I have also been worried
First
about
thing,
you,
sorry.
but I at least know that you can handle yourself. She
I
is
try.
still young,
Mm.
despite everything.
Hey, how you doing, kiddo?
Are you falling asleep? It's okay. It's
Okay.
Dad here yet?
That, you know what?
Oh, my head.
Hold on.
I've not seen him in a week, so actually please tell him
I can
he's
check
here.
upstairs, but I
No, I don't think he's here. I didn't get a text or anything like that.
I see.
Hey, why don't you give him a text, you know? Send him like,
Yeah,
hey,
okay, cool. I'll send him a text. Yeah, fucking send him a text. Oh, I'll do that right now.
okay, sweetie.
Oh shit.
Hey, Annie.
Hello.
I don't know what this feeling is.
What? Distressed?
I
Worried?
am distressed at her condition. I want to make sure that she is safe.
Well, all you can do right now, watch her. If she goes on the wrong path, bump her. But not too hard. Okay?
Hybris,
Yes, Annie.
may I ask a question?
You may.
When we were at the shrine, you had what appeared to be a weaker form. Why is that?
Because I was having difficulty holding myself together. I was processing. I
Processing what?
did not understand many things. I was trying to come to understand them. And so, they were taking up a large portion of my ability to process such things, which left little resources for things such as maintaining a physical form. I actually do recall experiencing several non-fatal errors while I was at the Purple Lotus during the wake. Blank spots in my memory where something happened. My ability to record briefly stopped.
You alright, sweetie? Hmm?
You guys call it awake, and yet you can't wake a dead body. It's really funny if you think about it. Like, you had two dead bodies on that stage. I didn't even get to see them. You know, I didn't want to get to go up to me. Yeah, you think you guys just closed the coffin like they were just fucking, I don't know, like weeds in the garden. You guys didn't even get to wake them up. Yeah, you call them awake. It's really funny if you think about it. They're like weeds in the garden, right? You just get to bury them as whenever you want.
Did you get a response from your father?
Right? No, it sounds good right now. Some more alcohol. You should drink.
Nano.
You should drink.
No.
Oh. You know, we were laughing. Let's keep laughing while we go upstairs to the bar laughing, right? Right. Come on. Come on.
You keep it going.
Is that the one that's drunk with the star hat? I think that's the one that's drunk with the star hat. Okay, cool.
Hello, Nano.
It's like 3 or 4 shots. That'd be great. That'd be great.
You
Please just someone get behind the fucking bar before I pull myself a fucking shot. Holy shit, you're getting paid for nothing?
Nano, you're broke.
No, you don't have
Broke?
many money.
I have money.
The money you have, you owe us. You haven't paid yet. I've just been putting it on the tab.
What's the tab at?
Let's see. You had the 3 before, and you had 4, and then 2, and then another 2.
Not to mention the house special.
Well, they're all house specials. They're 5 each. So
Ooh.
just counting them up.
Hello, Hybris.
3 and 3, 36. And there was
Do you want to forget how to count for 2 seconds?
50.
50 cents?
Dollars.
Oh, dollars.
Dollars.
I have
Of which you have 30.
15. Freddie, I have Freddie.
You had 30, so you owe us 20. But you're a regular, you can just bring in the rest next time.
Okay. What if I what if I want more drinks now? I'm waiting for my dad to get here because I want to talk to my dad, something.
Since you're having a real bad day, I'll pay you for one of yours.
I don't even have
don't know how to
you
say
don't fucking
special.
get to tell me whether I have a good dad
As
or
in
not.
short
Like
but special.
fucking
But
shut
if I
the
did-
fuck up. Like I don't
What?
fucking
What?
I sadly do not know who your dad is. I cannot tell you this information. I mean, I've seen you and him together, but I've never really engaged with him, so I cannot tell you that, unfortunately. I'll clean this up.
I'm just gonna pay for what she has already.
Alright. Thank you for the 20.
No, just clear the whole tab.
We're a family.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, so she
You'll
can
never be
keep
able-
her 30 then.
Where's my dad?
I will never be able to.
I don't.
He's not here.
Shit,
What's
man.
this?
I don't know
Friends
where
find
he
He
it
is.
said
around
he
us.
said he never comes. Where is he?
I don't think he's gonna
I'm so thankful
Where is
for being
he?
be
able
here
to
tonight.
communicate
When
this
was the
way.
last time he was here? Was he here last week?
And you.
No,
Which is the most
we
important
haven't
word.
seen your father in, what? Was it a full week now?
She taught me the first
Maybe
word she
longer?
So
taught
the
me was
weekend I told him that I wanted him to be my
said, "I'm
father. You've
learning a
not seen
word."
him?
And so
Yep,
she
that was the
taught me
last time we
both.
saw him.
Oh god.
Oh, Nano.
Nano.
The most important word to learn.
Did I do something wrong?
Nano. Please.
What? What? What's up, Ryan? What do you want? What? What do you want? What do you want? What? A hug? I don't want to hug you.
Yes.
What? What do you?
I'm trying to help you. Like I said I would.
I don't want help. Is he telling the truth? Have you guys not seen him since the last week? And he told me he would be a father to me?
I don't come here all the time, Nano. This is one of the only other places that I have seen
I
him.
don't. Okay, I don't care. You know, I don't fucking care about him anymore. I just want to do my own thing. And that's getting involved in the bad stuff. It doesn't matter. You know, just fucking forget your promise for him for 2 seconds, please. It doesn't matter anymore. He
My
does his own thing.
promise then
You
doesn't matter, regardless, Nano. I care about you and I want what's best for you.
Then please stop making promises to him.
I won't, then, if that would make you happy.
Everything
make
will
a
make me
promise
happy.
to
I
you,
just
then.
want to do my own thing. Please.
I know.
I was hoping to see him today. Apparently, you guys haven't even seen him since yesterday, so. I'm way too drunk to deal with this place, but I just want to drink and have fun and just forget about everything right now.
You've had plenty to drink, and you're not seeming to forget about anything.
I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna dance some more, okay?
No, before you go. If I'm not to make a promise to your father, at least let me make a promise to you.
You say you're gonna protect me. Save your breath. You were gonna say that, weren't you? I don't want anyone to protect me. That's not what I'm back for.
I was going to say that I promise to continue caring for you, regardless of what your father says or does. But I understand if you hate me.
We'll see how that plays out. Good night.
These things we face are inhuman.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Oh. Hello there.
You look like you're looking for someone.
Do I have something on my face?
Oh, no sleep.
No.
You know, I think you should get that looked at. That doesn't look very good.
Well, I'm still looking for it.
Oh, I see. You should get glasses. Maybe that will help you look at it.
Glasses?
Or a magnifying glass.
I don't have any of those.
Even with armor.
Well, there you go. That's your answer. You need to get those things.
Okay.
Barely enough to keep him alive. We've lost every fight he's gone up against Bert. Barely.
Yeah. That. I seem to have scared someone. But just. But I was telling them, you remember that black hole, you know? How it was inverting so hard that it almost had like an anti-grav in the middle there?
Yes.
Yeah, that. Hello.
Oh.
If something goes
Could have
wrong.
sworn I just saw him.
I should go talk to him. I have not. I think he has patrol shoes on.
I guess it's not as simple as maybe like cloning you and seeing what's.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I am actually. I was told there's
Oh?
somebody here I know. His name's Ion.
Ion.
I thought I saw him
Oh.
upstairs, but there's this really scary looking thing up there. And I don't know if
Here,
I
come
should
along
go
with
up
me.
there.
It's fine. It's fine. The people here are fine.
I don't know. It's really...
Good.
I was gonna say your Wheaties, but you know, there's that.
Oh, that sounds like him.
Oh. Let me
Hey, Ion.
restart.
You have someone here looking for
How's it
you.
going?
Hi.
Arbor, good to see you.
Yeah, Sky just got back, and he told me that,
Good to see you,
you were
Blix.
here. So, Ezreal
You're
let me come here.
reinstated. You're in charge of the not paperwork
Actually,
bits.
That's real.
Meet a couple friends
Awesome.
of
Yeah.
Be the bureaucracy.
So I
on
got the
top of it.
record. So wait, what?
Hmm?
Be the bureaucracy on top of the bureaucracy.
So it's basically the
Arbor.
same job as before. Great. All right, fine.
So,
Tell other
guys,
people to do it.
Awesome.
Arbor, this is Blinks, Sock.
182.
Oh, okay, alright.
He eats his vegetables.
Hi.
This is Cord, and this is Arbor.
What's up? My name
Blinks.
Blinks.
Is your favorite number 182?
What's so funny?
That's a really specific number.
Um,
Wait a minute.
it is.
God damn it.
I don't get it.
It's
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Come along, Annie. Come along,
Yes.
Annie. Let's go downstairs. Jesus Christ.
Blix.
You okay?
Blix.
Yeah.
We did the plan out your revenge.
So, what's new?
Those who really killed you.
A whole lot of nothing, I guess. I've been cooped up in an even smaller place.
Even smaller. Wait, why?
I don't know. I was on an island beforehand, and I guess my dad wanted me to go somewhere else, so he brought us to this really big observatory place. We've got chess there, but Belle doesn't always want to play it.
There we go.
She says I'm too good at it.
Eventually.
At least
No, that's
I
not
am
a
now.
problem.
She got me the first couple of times.
The paperwork's got to be processed first.
It's Ezreal, your dad?
Also, what did you feed him?
He says he has.
I fed him too much is what I fed him.
What has he been doing?
Oh, fuck.
You know what happens when you do that to a goldfish, right?
Okay.
You can't just
And
do
more
it.
introductions are necessary.
No, that's you know that guy? Oh.
Can you overfeed them?
So,
Yes.
Hi.
The guy that's
look.
currently giving you the heebie-jeebies right now?
Yeah.
Hey!
It's okay,
I know
we've
you're
met
very far
sort
up,
of.
so you might not hear
Anyway,
us talking to you, but come here.
Wait, is my boss still here or
you.
they all left?
You've been
Probably.
Okay, they're still here.
Boss?
Alright, I will deal with you another day, bye.
Hold on. What is your question?
Huh?
I'm confused. I think I had
feel
four
like you
might
people
have one.
talking to me at once.
A lot of them. I don't know.
can't be
I don't
right
know what my
back.
questions are because there's too many of them.
That's right.
Sounds like you need.
Simplify them.
Sounds like you need
broaden them
8
out.
years
I'll
now.
do my best.
Uh,
A general question.
okay.
Something easy.
This
What?
place is called Neko Nights. That's what this guy called it.
Yes.
Okay. Why does that look so strange? There's weird glowy stuff everywhere. It's not like that other
That-
place.
What a
Hi.
what?
Reminds me
Hello.
of this really weird
They-
forest my dad took me to the other day.
3 or whatever it was.
Class
Over
5,
the
I
years.
think, yes.
I don't know. He never tells me. He just says it's
There's a
some
lot of
place and
classes.
it's Usually kind of pretty looking, but there's usually no people there.
Line 7.
I guess I could call myself friends with. I'm friends with your dad.
I still haven't got
Oh,
the papers from
you
the
are?
illegal alien.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have really read the manual in like 17 different Fey languages.
Okay, well,
Well, you're the one who wrote it.
he says he put me back
I
together, and
I
he says
barely
that he's
speak
my dad.
Fey.
How do you even keep up?
But I
You know
don't
anything about?
know him.
going to need to convert it into your dialect.
You know anything
I
about
just woke
what
up.
Azrael's been?
I guess.
I mean, I kind of just put them into Google Translate.
As far as I'm concerned, you're getting taught things.
How do you Google
Uh,
Translate it?
No, it's fine.
Here and
it's
there,
worked out
Belle
so
tries
far.
to explain things to me as best as she can, but she's not always the best at
I mean,
explaining
I
things. She's
speak that
kind of
dialect a bit.
dry and
Oh, okay, alright.
bland about everything.
Kind of see the connection.
I haven't seen them in a while.
I mean, I
should give him a call.
regularly, or used to,
Probably.
regularly take Egyptian habit.
So you said you're put back together?
It's Sparky.
Yeah, I just kind of woke up and he and Belle
I
were
really
just
shouldn't.
standing on top of me,
Last
just
time I did, I turned into
looking
a
down.
plant.
They said good morning.
I think it looks good as a planet plant.
That's about all I can
Interesting.
remember.
I think you'd look
They,
great with a
They said
did they
that
not
they
find
knew
your
my dad.
arm too, or?
Oh, that's right, because you would.
Ah!
No.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You also didn't complete the paperwork to insult.
shit.
In
Do you have any memories from before then?
It's a citation.
No, I don't remember anything. They
Hmm,
said that they
I
knew
see.
me beforehand, but all I know is waking up
Did you ever read the manual, by
Hmm.
the way?
and them telling me that my name was Arbor and that Azrael was my dad.
Well, sometimes you don't you don't submit a snarky report.
Well, you
As far as we know.
And that
have
I've
good
been
company
asleep
here.
for a very long time.
Yeah, it would be great if somebody
Well.
actually did.
I guess in light of recent events, it's time for you to get woken up, right? And not in the actual sense, but
Oh
more
shit!
so
Alright,
in
but
the
now you gotta.
knowledge
Hey, listen, now you gotta turn in the report.
Yeah, I guess.
So we'll start out here and see if we can't work our way around.
Maybe.
Sound good?
Sure.
Since you're already here, we can explain some of the things that are in here, and that might give you some insight.
Okay.
We should require people in the ethics committee to be wearing.
We can start with the banister here, which you had a question about.
Wouldn't that be an invasion of privacy?
Banister
Whose privacy?
has something called neon in it.
Theirs? I personally don't want
It's
to see
essentially just
what they
energy
do on their free
that
time.
burns very bright.
Alright.
I feel like I
What are
would get
they?
disgusted very easily.
Well, neon's a gas, right?
So that's why it's all blue and
I take it as
glowy?
energy.
Oh boy.
But yes,
True.
because of the well,
Of course.
it's because of the nature of
And
what
this,
it
and
is.
listen, I don't want to know what you get up to in your free time.
The filament of which the gas burns inside
Sorry.
has a color to it,
Unbelievable.
and
You
that's
all
why it's
sorts
the
of
color
things
that
in
is.
my- things in my free time that's
More people.
very good for media.
Annie,
These are friends.
Sachi,
Like, you know, saving the world
Yeah?
and
What?
Sachi,
What do you need?
Annie, Arbor.
That
Oh.
they're
Hi.
introducing you.
Oh, I didn't even know we were
What should you do,
introducing
buddy?
someone.
doubt me.
I guess since you
No.
don't recognize me, you don't know me.
I said you're the only other person who has a bigger head than I do.
Um,
Nice way of putting it.
The paper looks through.
Come over here,
Yes?
please.
We're good for one curse.
Don't get so close, Sachi.
I don't recognize her. I'm sorry. I don't. Maybe you change someone the makeup or hair.
It's fine.
But
No, I was
That's
just
fine,
asking
yeah.
because a couple people have said that they know me.
Oh, I don't know you. Sorry.
To be
No,
fair, they may say that
it's
they
fine.
know of you.
apparently Azrael's her dad.
Oversalted food curse.
Oh, great. All right, I lost interest.
But only on every other day, perhaps? Yes?
Is
On the work days.
I have no idea. He doesn't have a very good relationship with them.
Oh. I mean, to be honest, I don't really either.
Wait, did you just pull a alcohol out of the pot?
Super stressed out.
Yeah, we don't need to curse him.
Okay.
Sounds like someone's been disposing of bottles in places they shouldn't.
I would say Dio, but
I don't know what to
he's
tell you
far
on
too
that
much
note.
protected for that.
You know.
As your father's.
Dio isn't even here.
Anyway,
They're very
it
fortunate.
is nice to meet you, Arbor. I'm sorry
nice.
for my father's actions.
Perhaps the one.
No, it's fine.
Dude, Sachi.
Sachi, really, there's a thing called personal space.
I'm not up against her. Relax. I'm just checking out what happened.
It's way too predictable.
I don't know.
The same similar situation.
Well, you've got both of your arms, though.
Oh,
Those weren't always.
Those are prosthetics.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
Remember
Those
what
are
I
like
showed
those
you the
things
other
that
day?
you. Oh. Can I have one?
I don't think
Sachi, why don't you
Yeah,
give
so
her a
you
hand?
just put. Listen, there is a hat. There's a
Sure,
button there
here, how
that
about
just
this?
hatches up.
Here.
But
You
what
want
are
you
you-
want them? Do you want them?
Oh no. What are you, Sachi?
Oh no. Oh no, Sachi's
Does she have an?
I
I don't think she has a
not-
nervous system for you to
Sachi, don't do
Attach
attach
that.
them to.
Oh wait, never mind. They don't do that in this one.
Doesn't
Oh, that one.
Oh,
Yes, the
Well,
armless.
this
The other armless. Well, they're both armless, but you know.
Do you mean the one with the ham bone thighs?
but yeah, I can't really take them off at the moment because Annie's blocking me from doing it because I know she sees my jokes.
Oh yeah,
She
blame
does.
Annie.
They're like ham
Blame
bones.
Annie.
People.
Did you see her arm? I don't.
Oh, okay, hold on. Nano, hi.
It's the banana girly.
Shut up.
Oh great.
Nano.
Yes.
Wait.
This
He-
is
hello, Nano.
our friend,
Yes.
Arbor.
What?
Get to it
Wait a
then.
minute.
This is our
Okay,
friend,
I
Arbor.
think we met before. Okay, cool. Arbor down in the upkeep. Arbor
Wait a
like
minute.
anchors and things.
Do you
like
know
that.
somebody by the name of
Completely ghosted
Azrael?
you.
Nope, never met anyone called Azrael.
Oh.
I've heard of the Azrael
It's
name, but
unfortunate.
never met
No,
anybody
no,
called
they must
Azrael.
have. Must be a different Azrael.
There's so many.
No,
So
they're
what's
related
going
to
on up
Sky,
here? Why
so
are
they
you
might
guys
be
kind of
related
like
to you.
in a circle? I know
There
a
are.
Sky. I think I've had a
So
Sky.
that's
Why are you guys in
one
a
of my
circle?
others?
Why?
I believe
Why?
the true name of one of the archangels is that.
I don't know anybody. Oh, why is
Well, I
everybody
guess I'm
making
gonna
up
go
names
downstairs
around me?
because I think
You might
this
wanna
follow the good-
conversation
This is about to get a
kinda
lot
went
more
weird.
interesting. Okay,
No,
Nano is related to Sky.
Well, if
Sky is related to Belle. Belle's related to
Okay,
wait, you know
then.
Sky? What?
Yo.
Nano is
Don't
also
mind her, she-
intoxicated right now, so she's not
Yeah,
acting.
Nano
like herself.
is. Yeah.
Intoxicated.
She is drunk off her ass. Yes.
I only understood one of those words, and it's a bad word.
Okay.
She has
That
imbibed
means
huge
she
amounts of
has
alcohol.
ingested. Hold on. She's ingested something that impairs her cognitive functions.
I'm back, guys. What's up? What's going on? How are
Uh,
you?
hello.
Again, I only understood like 2 of those words.
She's not acting like herself because she drank something from the bar.
Is my dad
Oh.
here? Yes or no? Is my dad here?
No.
Not yet.
No. He's not been.
I don't
So
think
he wasn't here last week. Was he here last week? Because I was
No.
you know, Cor.
I wasn't here
I
last
kind of
week.
want to fucking speak to him. Was
Nano.
he here last week, Cor?
Star Child.
Yes
Hello.
or no? Yes. Was he here, Cor?
Arbor,
Last
do
week.
you wanna
No.
go
Yes
downstairs?
or no? And was he here
No,
the day
he wasn't.
before
I
that?
guess so. It's
No, he
getting
wasn't here.
crowded up
So where
here.
the fuck is he?
Yeah, let's.
Sorry.
Mhm.
He's a busy man.
Excuse me.
Busy man, right? So can you get a
So
hold
is
of
that-
him, please?
I'll try to.
Her name's
Sorry.
Is that
Nano.
person
Coming tonight,
actually
though.
related to Azrael?
Yeah, that's fine. Just get a hold of him. for fuck's
She
sake.
was adopted.
Nano, the
Well,
I'm not entirely sure of how
Well,
the specifics
fine,
were.
you know
She
what?
just-
If nobody-
She
Fine,
just
let's go.
jumped
This is
off the
ridiculous.
thing.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
she's also incredibly strong.
the ethics committee
Oh.
has a quota of 1 curse for the night because of a certain slight, and I can't arbitrarily give it to people if they don't pay attention.
Azrael mentioned
What?
something about her being related, but
He wants to put a
said it
curse on
and was
someone.
really sad sounding.
Yeah.
So
Please
I'm
don't
not
curse
exactly
someone
sure
here.
what that's supposed to
They
mean.
will have oversalted food.
Probably
for
because he
1
probably
week,
has seen
but
her
only
in
on
a while.
work days.
Very
Yeah, that's
unpleasant.
what he said, but he said that
Yes, it
after he
is.
sounded sad.
It's
I'm
usually
gonna proceed not to pay attention.
Yeah.
Okay. I need
Don't
to do
think
it.
too much
You
on
need to do it to somebody who doesn't deserve it, though.
Oh.
Oh,
In the meantime,
wait,
are
what?
there any other questions that you have?
God.
Why does that person have a
doing
tail,
okay
and
there,
why does
May?
the small,
Oh,
very
okay,
furry
so
person
sorry,
have
you get-
2 tails?
Well, that is related to what they are. Because
What?
Cor
What?
is a cat.
What?
I thought
so worth
cats
it,
were
though.
short and fuzzy and
It's like a sewer.
sometimes cuddly.
Well, Cor's
What?
Always
definitely
cuddly.
sometimes cuddly.
Where's Chan? Oh no.
But
I
even
don't know
though
what
you like to
Chan-
say it a
she-
lot,
She
Cor's
disappeared.
not your average cat.
Meow.
Oh, my eyes are wet.
Oh, I
Oh,
guess
what is
not.
that?
Out with it.
That's still
Get it
kind of
out.
confusing, but I guess I get it.
Or I do believe you still like the occasional head scratch.
You happy?
Damn it, I can't smell.
Yes, I did.
Okay,
you want,
next
alright.
question. Why is that guy so scary?
Okay.
Leaf?
Are you happy now?
Oh,
Probably because he's tall.
Is it this light?
Very
This
tall.
is-
He's just tall. He wears
Floating.
those.
Just
Yeah, he does that
You do realize
because
Lanfear's gonna kill
Yes.
me
Why? That's so mean.
in May.
Listen, it wasn't
What, mask?
it wasn't my idea. It was May's
for the
idea.
floating.
We'll help. clean
The
it. It's
the
not
mask and the being
it actually
scary
will
part.
go away after a while.
Well,
We're cats,
One.
we have strong sense of
things usually
smell.
start out
Not
scary.
as strong as the dogs, but you know.
Listen,
It's bad for
I've
you
known Leaf a
humans.
very
smell
long
this.
time.
This is
Leaf is the furthest thing from.
Oh,
Yeah,
stop
but you're
talking.
more cat than human.
Let's just put it this way.
well, that's not my
Leaf's
problem. is it?
intention is
Well,
not to scare anyone.
We'll clean
It's
it up.
lovely to have
He
the
does
first
this
thing I
for a
smell
reason.
when I come in
Because it protects.
being something
To
that
be,
singes my
his
nose
identity.
hairs.
Concentrated death.
He wants
Yeah.
people to perceive him a certain way. And so
Oh,
he wears
Well,
the mask.
he's making me perceive him as scary.
Well, let's see how we can do that. There are
Tiny
certain
one of
ways to
those.
change that perception.
That person a cat too?
I'll be honest with you, I have no idea.
See, but that one's blue, and their tail looks weird. Are they like a weird cat? Oh,
Hello.
Pet pet. How you doing? Oh, don't run away.
Let's see here.
see, and that
you not
one's
enjoy the pets?
short like the other one, but he only has one really big fluffy tail.
Come.
Yes, it's not a quite.
Hey, okay.
Yes.
Okay,
He's
my
less
tails are better
endowed
than yours.
than I
We're not
am.
talking about. We're not talking about this.
Blinks is a fox.
Alright,
His
I'm
tail is
really
naturally bushy because he's really good about
Fox?
grooming it.
Foxes don't usually
Yes, I
have a big
do.
head like that, do they?
It's
He's not your
because
average
it
fox.
contains his big ego.
Don't listen to him.
Okay, you know what? You
got
got the
that
salted food curse.
Unbelievable.
Why
That is
am I?
such-
Why am I
Sock has
with
two
nano
tails
beaks
because
at
Sock is
Hybris?
mother.
Okay.
Now, for a whole week, you'll be unable to eat food without it being over-salted. But only on work days.
What? I've been
So
cursed.
arbitrary.
Clap.
That's
I'm going upstairs.
Not really.
Oh god, it's crazy.
Blinks only
everywhere.
casts
Is it-
minor curses. Things like a rock in your shoe or, you know, waking up.
I have a rock in my shoes.
Your feet?
Uh-oh.
You have a. You're very funny.
Okay.
You are very funny.
I'm only confused.
Now,
Don't worry.
Okay.
As far as Leaf is concerned, Leaf is not scary at first. First, he gives off the suppression that he's real big.
Nah, he's batshit insane.
He's not batshit insane. Please go.
What? Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Please go.
I'm just cruising around. I'm a business partner here. I'm helping them out. There's no one's here to work. But yeah. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
He is not cuckoo for cookies. My
For what?
He is not.
Who's your brother?
I will explain Leaf.
I don't.
Leaf.
Brother?
Come, kitty.
Brother means, like Sky. Sky is male. He is related to you. But he is not your mother or your father. Therefore, he is your brother. He shares the same type of relation.
Father.
Alright.
Why doesn't he glow green like you?
He doesn't grow green because my suit, I designed it to grow green.
Oh.
Glows the colors that he does.
Wait.
Come here, sweetie.
Can you float around too?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you haven't been floating around since I met you. And your mask isn't nearly as scary.
Well.
Just a little weird, I
designed
guess.
Go in here with all the crazies around.
I'm working on it.
Like, do you actually have 3 eyes in there?
You're one of them too.
No. They shift between different types of sight. Essentially, I can see different things
types of
across the
sight?
button.
So, like, instead of seeing a wall here, you'll see, like, another place?
Not in so many ways. If I push a button, I can see through the wall. Or if I push another button, I can see what's on the wall.
But then you might run into the wall.
I can still see the wall.
Transparent. I'm sorry. I think we were introducing each other ourselves before I got distracted with cursing somebody.
Again, Blinks.
Yo.
Fox Spirit.
What up? My name Blinks.
I don't resemblance.
Hi. I'm Arbor.
Oh, okay. That's, okay.
Arbor.
I guess you both have a map.
Alright, look. Hold on. Sebastian, can you do me a favor? Can you get Leaf over here?
Vincent.
Don't ever call him.
I don't want to, Vincent.
Please don't.
Why not?
Oh wait, that's what.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Vaguely remember someone named.
Just don't do it.
Do not call me by that name ever again. Leaf. I will not remind you a second time.
And there you go.
Excuse me? Did you just
once again,
coattail me?
introducing you, Arbor.
shit.
Arbor. Leaf. Leaf. Basically does a lot of.
It's fine. It's hard
No,
not to line this
law,
for
right?
really.
I am, yes.
He studies law.
Yes, he's an
I
advocate.
protect the people who cannot protect themselves. Yes,
He's an attorney.
I cultivated.
An attorney.
Yikes.
Oh.
I don't know. Somebody who basically studies law and then they choose whether or not to defend people or to use the law to basically. I don't know how to explain it. How do you explain it? Defense versus prosecutor.
The defense attorney is supposed to try and prove that it is not without. That there is evidence that it would not be the person accused, and the prosecutor is supposed to prove beyond a reason of doubt that it in fact was them, or that their intent was malicious.
I'm assuming defense attorney.
I am both.
And there you go.
It depends on the situation.
I kind of understood some of that.
He's kind of like a Swiss Army knife of the law.
If someone is framed, I
I
clear
don't know
their
what a
name.
law is.
Law
If someone is a
basically-
criminal.
A rule.
Go ahead.
Law is basically a set of rules people abide by or follow so that people within a certain group are safe and are allowed to coexist with one another without having to worry about certain things happening. For example, if in this club I was to take a bottle of the alcohol that sits on the shelf over there with me without paying for it, that would be against the law. The law that governs that is wrong is basically that there is a rule against stealing. Stealing means that I took it without permission and did not pay for the product. In which
I
case,
gotta run.
if I was caught,
I'll see you later.
I would have to answer
Farewell.
for breaking the law.
You've got a desk worth
Okay,
of work to do.
I think I understand a little better now.
Wait, did he just steal some alcohol?
So wait, so is there like?
Of course you did.
Oh, damn
And
it.
he would try to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt, I
People keep letting him
stole
in
the
and out.
bottle.
I don't know.
Or he would prove that I didn't steal it.
Link, can you send Vela up here?
Yeah.
Prosecutor, defense.
Is it like a space court or something?
I was gonna ask if you could send Vela up here. But
Space
it looks
court?
like Vela.
It's
Come here,
universal.
No,
Vela. Come over
I
here.
like to think of it as
Actually,
the
Vela,
fraternity of
anyway,
law.
Although
if
each
you don't
planets
mind.
have different forms, typically, but there are some galactic ones that are typically universal.
Isn't a secret.
Such, for instance,
Ah,
murders against the law.
I need to head on to bed shortly.
Will I be
Stealing
called
is
to
against the law.
serve like
When we do this,
universal
Do you
jury or
have more
something?
questions?
we do what's called
Are you a
fire
citizen?
code, where we
There
send
would be
everybody
a fair jury made of their own peers,
Okay,
Ah.
okay.
So
but
we
no
would
conflicts of
drop
interest.
out of character.
I
You
am
drop
very
and we
confused.
chew everybody into it.
Okay, well, just
They said a lot of words.
ask away.
Yeah, I figured
It's a very
Okay.
complicated system.
Alright.
That's why there's an entire school dedicated to learning how to
They fired.
do it properly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, it's okay.
Oh, it's the thing that
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
And Vela likes.
He's also really good at
managers.
and using big
They
words.
can promote them to temporary manager.
I am a
also
professional
good at-
smartass, yes.
Yeah, sounds
You're
about
also
right to
good
me,
at being
Bo,
tall.
And your father is here.
Well, oh my god!
CD here.
Usually the last word.
You're here.
Oh, wait,
Holy
no,
This guy said you might
Yeah, I
come
saw
too.
RQ.
took me a minute.
He
thought
said
I
he was
said
here
to
earlier.
stop by.
He said that he saw Ion, so I asked him if I could come.
Always.
Hmm.
When
Are you having fun?
Always up until.
Sort of.
close the bar, basically.
Ion was trying to explain something really complicated to me.
Yeah.
Law, apparently.
That is a very complicated subject.
How is
Pretty-
it? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it
This is
is.
very good.
For me, it's always.
I'd save it for when you have your arm back. It'd be much easier to
Pretty good
understand then.
stuff.
It'd be easier to get
Oh,
a
cool.
handle on it.
I think it's
You could say.
okay.
How are you doing, Cole?
I'm doing
I
good.
should probably answer
Hmm.
this.
It's good to hear.
We should get coffee sometime. Or
You
something.
and him and you
Yes.
and him.
been too
Yeah,
long.
he says he's my dad.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah. Yo.
He's one of the people who woke me.
Hello again.
Interesting. Yeah.
Hmm.
Is your arm gonna be
Seems
okay? It
good.
doesn't look so good.
Did you adopt her, or how? What
I don't
happened
feel
here?
anything.
This was a very long time ago.
Hmm.
Just out of curiosity, how long are we talking?
The actual amount of years escaped me from, well, events. But, in contrast, she is my first child. Before Sky or Belle.
Oh, great.
Or even Nana, for that matter.
My lovely ears.
Yeah, no.
Excuse me.
She's
Oh,
managed.
no.
I'm out.
Him too.
Oh yeah, that other girl you told me about, Nano. She was
Mhm.
here
What'd you
earlier.
do to Sashi?
She said she didn't really
I don't know what,
you,
but
and
I
That's
am
a
in
wasn't
your
funny
sure
shoes.
about
story.
it, but everybody else said that she knows Sky, so I thought maybe.
No, that was probably her. Two.
Hmm.
To answer your
Nana's
question
not doing
first.
She
so
was
good
kind
right
of
now.
weird. She kept talking weird.
Well,
She was,
she was also drunk.
She was top 10 drunk.
I see. To answer your question, Leaf, the reason why I think Sachi doesn't like me is because he has something that belongs to me and refuses to give it back. And I called him out on it, and he got upset with me.
I am well aware, actually.
Huh?
Wait, what? What does he have?
Witchbane. I still haven't received him back yet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. You mean the guy that tried to kill me for taking his picture?
Yeah, but it's still kidnapping for who knows how long, and it's probably murder at this point.
Well, I actually got to see quite a bit before, Witchbane's vision went dark. He's not dead. He's still alive, I can guarantee that. But he was definitely tortured.
No, what?
I mean, that much is
what?
obvious. Oh, you didn't know? Sachi's a crime boss.
That's great. All right.
I mean, I figured as much, but
Fine and dandy. All right.
It's not really my concern anymore. It doesn't really matter. I have better things to look after now.
Huh. I think I saw Lichbane a couple times.
In the where? Like where? Because I swear, if I find out he's in the basement at Purple Lotus, I'm gonna.
A while ago. A while ago. I don't know where he is.
I did want to let you know as well that I believe Quill will be opening up his tavern soon, so if you wanted to go there to meet people as well, we could do that.
Ooh.
Sure.
Tavern.
That'd be fun.
Yes. I figured
Wonder if
this
there'll be
place
new
seems to be
people there,
rather
too.
quiet tonight. There might be new people. Or old people.
I think there's about as many people here as there were the other night. We went to Quill's Tavern.
And sure. And you're all welcome to come to Quill 7 as well. I'll do advertising while I'm here.
Oh. I was gonna invite myself.
Oh, good. Then I don't have to do it for you.
Nice.
My.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello, Ezreal.
It's good to see you're doing well. Sky was very worried about you.
Yes, he has been. He sent me such sweet messages. They were very kind. Who's your friend?
This here is Arbor. She is technically a daughter.
Hi.
But her memories seem to be fractured at the moment.
Oh.
So we're letting her walk around so she can make a new life for herself.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's May. May Wynn. I'm the manager of the Purple Lotus.
I think I remember. You mentioned that place had a basement and a person might be there. And you seem upset about it.
Don't worry about that right now. It does have a basement, but there's no one in there. You're fine.
Oh.
It's a bar that welcomes any and all. And I take care of the front bar.
Oh.
We're gonna do a fire drill here in a moment. My dear friend Vela will be taking over for the rest of the night. It wouldn't be a May hosty night without a fire drill, right?
Fire drill.
Fire drill. I think everyone's
It's a fire drill. I thought fire was dangerous.
Can we check that?
Fire is dangerous. Essentially, a fire drill is we're just going to we're going to leave and then come back. That's all that's happening.
Oh. That seems
That's why you do fire drills. So
kinda
you know
silly.
where to go when the fire happens, and you don't get caught up in confusion.
Don't you just go away from it?
You too.
Exactly.
Let me go check
That's
you
what we're
down.
doing.
Make sure there's nobody left.
Oh.
Usually,
Wait, there's a
we're
fire
practicing.
there?
No, we're practicing in case there was.
We're practicing so people know what to do.
Oh. So what's the drill
Most
part
times,
for?
places like this.
Okay.
That's
we'll
another
do.
word for practice.
So Vela there will be taking care of.
Okay, that makes
Places
sense,
like
I
this
guess.
usually have an
Fire
evacuation
practice.
There
because,
we are.
as you can see,
Thank you, Vela.
there's a portal
Fuck
which
am
you
I?
need to go through.
Oh, one of
Have a
these
good
things.
night.
You too.
Good night.
Hello. Good night. I did it. It was.
That's so nice.
Oh, let me do it. Hold on, Link.
All right.
You're going?
No time like the present.
Aren't you forgetting your god somewhere? Oh,
Oh,
he's
all
gone.
the tiny little ones.
Well, shall we?
I forgot how to say that. They actually taught me
Okay.
You going to?
Woo! It's kind of loud and noisy outside.
It's a little noisy. Are you enjoying your time here?
I guess that leaf guy kind of scares me though.
He looks very, very scary, doesn't he?
I think he's even taller than you.
He is. Well, only because I want to look this tall.
He's also said a lot of really weird things that I didn't really understand.
That's fine. He likes to talk very big, so people think he's very smart.
Is he?
Yeah.
Averagely.
I am very smart.
Of course. Corvus here is one of the smartest people I know.
Mm-hmm.
With obvious sarcasm in my voice.
I'm good.
Well, what is that?
Here's a joke. Corvus isn't the smartest person I know.
So why did you say they were? That seems like a really weird joke.
It was.
I am confused.
Going to go, cutie? I'm just saying.
It's fine. So what have you been up to? Cool.
Preparing for some things to come. Yeah.
Oh. And what things would that be?
Supposedly some sort of dark force. It's really vague right now.
Oh yeah? Third one this month.
Okay.
Perhaps we should make our way back inside. Give room for
Any
other
grand
people to
schemes
come
of
in.
your own?
Oh, always. World domination. Taking over the... Well, that's the same thing.
Oh.
Is this another
Again,
one of
sarcasm.
those weird? Oh, the weird
Yes.
joke. Okay.
You should involve me in one of your world domination plots. Yeah. We don't hang enough.
should
Hang
know-
out enough.
You should know better than anyone that I protect the world better than anyone else.
But doesn't dominating sound fun?
It sounds taxing and boring.
Considering
Yeah.
he's one of the strongest dragons in existence right now, that makes sense to me.
There you are.
So, Arbor,
You tired,
do you have any
kitty?
more questions?
I'll probably be going soon, but then this one
Probably
appeared.
too many, but I can't think of any important ones right now.
It's not my fault
Oh,
that I'm so
I've got an
intriguing.
important one.
Nice
Have
to
you
meet
seen
you.
an
You
arm
don't
laying
come around enough.
Probably looked like this on the inside.
Very busy. It's nice to meet you as well.
I'm Villa. I work here at Neko Nights.
But I'm still.
Are you going to be one of the regulars from now on? Or you're just going to come in and go?
I can't hear you very
Come in and go.
well. They were kind of
Okay.
loud.
No,
Sorry.
but I'm still working. I'm looking through multiple.
Aren't you forgetting your guards somewhere?
Whatever it is that I can find.
He's fine on his own. Why did you
That
run off
includes-
this place?
You'll be one of the first people to know.
Hmm?
Okay, thank you.
Did you hear that he went to his fifth place?
No, I didn't.
In the
That
meantime,
is
your
likely fine.
armor's almost done. The prosthetic.
Oh. One of the metal hands.
I'll say it again, I'm not sure if that's actually going to work.
Well, we'll see. I'm trying to find.
Anything's worth a shot.
Why wouldn't it work?
Do let me know next time you're around. I miss your monologues.
I haven't had the pleasure of saying one of those in a long time.
A tragedy.
What?
Quite. A monologue is where you
Monologue.
talk a lot.
Could you,
you do that a
like,
lot.
give us one?
Niana would like to, return.
Oh.
Well, this is interesting.
Yeah,
I should probably give you context. She's been dealing with the losses, and she's been drinking pretty heavily. She's probably about 7 or 8 shots in.
I'm very knowledgeable of Nano's current state.
Who told you?
And she met,
You
Myself.
told me that you hadn't seen her in a while.
I haven't. That doesn't mean I can't keep tabs on people.
He's probably got like a spider in here, like watching us.
I don't deal with spiders.
Magical eyeballs?
Also no. I don't do magic.
Space eyeballs.
I'm damned with that curiosity.
Also no.
Alright. Your creativity knows no bounds.
Space magic eyeballs.
And here we are again.
Well, you know, I would say you're getting closer, but you're not.
He's got a third eye, like, on the back of his head.
That's probably the closest one you've actually guessed so far, but you're still wrong.
I sent Nano a taxi. She should be on her way.
Is it on your cheek?
I don't have an actual. No, it's not.
Oh! She's here again.
No.
Over here,
Oh,
Nano.
Oh.
Can you handle this one?
See about that? I don't think she remembers me.
Barely met her, but she seemed alright, but I'm guessing.
Again.
Somebody should probably watch that.
That was
Really?
original.
I need something to drink here. I'm dying of
Sure it
thirst.
was.
Face is all dried out.
If she wants to speak, she can. If she
Wait,
doesn't.
Arbor, did you meet Sebastian?
Oh, have you guys tried to sleep on the bed that's not yours? Because I tried that, didn't work. Now I'm here trying to drink again. You try that? Oh fuck! My hand.
Hi, I'm Sebastian. I also work at the Lotus.
Careful.
Oh, that
I am being careful.
place that
I was just trying to say, have you tried that?
has
'Cause
the person that might be in the
I'm
bed.
trying that
doesn't
right
have
now.
anything in it,
You know,
apparently.
trying to drink in a bed that's not yours, but like trying to drink. Yeah, have you ever tried to like fall asleep before? Because don't I?
You're supposed to be there and also
Not mine.
house.
How's he floating right now?
She's discovered drinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Magic.
It seems.
Sit
down on the
It's not
ground.
making any sense.
Sit down.
He's magic.
Making random gibberish.
Okay.
Oh. Have
I'm
I
also
met
assuming that
have
he
I
was
met you
somehow
before
managed to
then? I
learn the
heard
spell for levitation and then just consistently
I guess
practices
another name you may have used to go by?
Yes, we have.
usage of manic
But
to
do not call me by
do
that
things
name.
that people ordinarily wouldn't do.
I
Unless you
won't.
wish me to be spelled across.
Oh. Hey, Jason, my best friend. I'm back to drink more.
I see.
What's going on, my sewage
I think I remember what
smelling
happened then.
looking friend? How are you going?
It was like
Come down here, come on. I can't talk to you when you're like
super.
super tall. I need come down.
Ages.
Come on. I gotta tell you something.
Cave.
Come on.
I said I was
Come on,
going to
Jay.
give them
Come
a
on. Look,
chance and I
I
was
put my
optimistic.
drink aside. Look, no strings attached. Come down here.
Leave.
Come on.
You do that
Jay.
thing where you calm somebody down.
Jay, come on.
They're not.
Jay, come
They're not
on.
perfect.
Come on, come down. Come, sit down. Jay, come on, sit down. Jay.
Shit. In my cup.
Jay, I'm asking out with my hand. Jay. Sit down.
Oh, God.
I'm asking you. Jay, come
Drink
on.
a couple
sit
Oh,
down.
you should try and calm yourself down on your own.
Jay, come on, sit down.
She said it at least 16 times now.
Jay, come on, sit down. You just have to like put your one foot in front of the other, then sit down. Just gotta crouch.
This is Nano.
Yes.
Please do not call him by that name. Call him by Ion.
Okay. Ion. Ion. Sit down. I apologize. I thought your name was something else. I really apologize. Listen. I feel really embarrassed right now.
She's made up another name for.
I feel really
I
embarrassed
know.
now. I'm so sorry.
And
That
she was
aside,
talking about
Ion.
beds and the dance floor.
You would not begin. You don't believe
Oh,
the adventure
goodbye.
I've been on, right? I went around here, went downstairs, went upstairs, I went through time and space and everything, right? You know, you yeah, I went through time again, right? Yeah.
Surprised by the Are you?
Did you have fun?
Shit, I don't know what she wants me to do.
Yeah, what?
No, I didn't hear you.
Did you enjoy it?
Very well.
Have you seen my dad? Anyway,
I saw him maybe
Actually
about a
getting
month
from
ago.
point A to point B.
a month? Wait, what? Say that again? I didn't think I
I
heard you
haven't
heard
seen him
dad.
recently.
You've not seen. You've not heard him since like what 2.5 weeks ago when he said, "Oh hey, Nana, I'm gonna be with you by slap outside. Hey, I'm gonna be here for you." You sure you not seen him since then?
Yeah,
Chip seems to be busy.
So I have not been looking for chips.
Right.
How are you going?
Cool.
Yeah.
Bathroom.
Super
Yes.
fucking helpful, aren't you?
Let me show you.
Super. You know what? Don't bother even
come
look
with
for him
me
because
a
if I
second.
mean if he doesn't want to stay with me like in
Sure.
the last 2.5 weeks that
I have some
we've kind of like
questions
pretend or
about
it should have fucking run, shouldn't it? No, I mean I shouldn't. I mean I don't want to get you involved in this whole like business and everything, but I mean you're already this.
What are your questions?
She's supposed to be one of my other sisters.
Hmm.
What's wrong with her?
The same thing that's wrong with you. Doesn't remember anything.
But she's not missing any of her arms.
No, she's not. An old enemy of mine thought it would be humorous to try and erase all of her memories, so she couldn't remember who we were.
Oh. That seems kind of mean.
It was very mean. And I would very much like to have my daughter back, but if she can't remember me and she wants to make a life for her own, then I'll allow it.
Oh.
It's the same for you. I want you to have your own life, to live the way you do. I don't want to hold you down. I don't want to force you to believe the past that I remember is true.
Okay.
Just so you know, this section's not actually private.
I'm aware. I believe Pembroke Tavern is open if you would like to go.
I regrettably cannot attend. I must go.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yes. On to the next.
I was just wondering, because she seemed like there was something wrong with her. She doesn't seem to make much sense, and she keeps talking about this person. Keeps asking about her dad, so I thought it was you, but you're right here.
My relationship with Nano is very different. For example, the person she's talking to, Chips, is by definition her father. But one day well, I wouldn't say threw, but there was a time where he disregarded her. And I took care of her instead.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes a
I
little more
helped.
sense.
I helped her overcome several tragedies, helped her become who she is now. And then she forgot. And I guess she's slowly regaining memories. But as long as she is happy, then I guess so am I.
It's just kind of weird to think about her being another sibling that I don't really remember or know.
I'm sure there are a lot of very strange things.
Hello.
Hello. How are you, Hybris?
I am doing well enough.
Hopefully, better than you've been in the past week or so.
I see. My apologies, but I don't believe we have met before.
This is true, and I should be the one to apologize. My name is Jolia. Nice to meet you.
I suppose it is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
Well, now that the apology is out of the way, that is mostly why I brought you here. It seems I've made a mistake. while it's unwarranted and I'll bet a bit odd, I took it upon myself to try and help, so to speak. I believe I did the opposite. This place was created in order to clear one's mind, to help them cope, maybe get some time away. While you did use that place for this, I suppose the last time you were here, something went a bit wrong. Thinking you lost a friend.
Yes. I did lose a friend. They went missing. One moment they were there, the next they weren't. You didn't have something to do with this, did you?
Yes and no. I'll tell you now, they are in no harm, no danger. To give it to you bluntly, the friend you saw here was not real, but more so an image of your memory of them. While this place is sustained off my power, it wavered at some point, the last time you visited even. And it caused things to get a bit messy.
I see.
Which is why I brought you here today, to assure you that she is fine.
This does bring up several questions.
I have all the free time in the world. Please.
Firstly, you have been impersonating my friend, or at least someone who I think has been my friend.
Personally, no. As I said before, they were not real, but an image of your memory.
An image?
Maybe in your terms, think of it as a physical hologram of sort.
But who generated this?
You did.
And why?
Because it was what you wanted to see.
I don't recall doing this.
It's not simply something you will, it is a... How should I put this? While it was my power who brought forth the image, it was you, internally, who had preferred to see said person.
Though this place let me see someone that I had wanted to see.
Exactly.
I see. And if my friend was not here, where are they?
That I could not tell you. I know not of her, or who she is, or what she does. That image came from your mind. I simply housed the place. would assume with these questions she's missing.
I have not seen her in some time. I thought I'd last seen her here, but if she is not real, then I have no idea where she is right now. And I'm even farther away from finding her than I was before.
How about this? As I said, I created this place in intent to help. And while I feel like I've done the opposite, I may not have much, but I would like to assist you in, I suppose, locating your friend.
I see. I suppose this brings me to my second question. Why exactly are you doing this? Bringing me here, impersonating a friend with your power, helping me. I do
That's
not know
simply it.
you.
It's no need. You wouldn't have if what happened hadn't happened. I would have simply been in the background and you would have never met me. I simply wish to create a place to help others. While my appearance may not show, I can be sweet. You're not the only one who's been here before, but you are the first to where something like this has happened.
I see. But I feel as though I don't still fully have an answered question here. Why are you trying to help me?
To make a long story short, I've seen too much pain and suffering, but I suppose you can call it a selfish wish to attempt to ease the minds of those who need it most.
I see. And you feel that my mind is in need of easing?
From what I've seen, from what happened on your trips here, I would like to say it helped you to some extent, regardless of the lack.
Now that I consider it, the past 3 times I have been here, I have come here right after a moment of emotional duress.
As
The
was my
first
intent.
time after Sachi, well, explained some harsher feelings he had. The second after losing someone. And just recently, today, just now. Feeling shunned by someone I care about.
As the image had told you before, this place is a place of solitude, relaxation, to help you clear your mind, to ease yourself of pain.
I see. I stayed here for almost a full day after my friend disappeared. Looking for them.
Which is why I stand before you now. While my apology may have seemed shallow, I do deeply mean it. I've done the opposite of what I intend to do. Cause you more stress, more pain.
I see. Well,
While these examples may not be enough to persuade you, which I completely understand, that's why I offer my hand in assisting you in finding your friend. It's a token of good.
I see. And in what way do you believe you can help me find them, if I might ask?
While my ability is limited, I am not an all-powerful being in any shape or form. I do remember her essence, if you will, through your memory. Could search for that. And hopefully give you a clear view of what you want.
I see.
I do not need an answer now. I understand it may take some time to think. But please, do consider my offer. It's the least I can do.
I suppose so. My experiences have led me to believe that simply accepting gifts from strangers tends to lead to, well,
trouble.
Less than... Yes, more or less.
Well, if you would like, at some point, I may leave this plane and we might get to know each other a bit better. If that may ease your mind.
Yes, I suppose this would. If I might ask another question, more personal this time.
Of course.
Who exactly are you?
Goodness. Quite an existential question.
If you would like to simplify the answer, that is also more than acceptable.
Simply, a demon who's confined herself in hopes to help others.
I see. I am familiar with demons.
Hopefully not all bad. I wouldn't like to hold the record of that.
No, far from it. My mentor was a demon himself.
Makes it a bit easier on myself. I don't have to worry about you thinking I'm going to stab you in the back the whole time. Wouldn't want to make it awkward.
I suppose that would be very awkward, yes.
Some people are very afraid of demons, especially ones that look like me. That's why I tend to hide myself.
That is also understandable, I suppose.
Was that enough description, or would you like more?
It is at least enough for me to come to better understand who you are.
Any other questions? As I said, I have all day.
This place is desolate.
The absence of something. What someone's called it before. But I suppose that's what I was going for. You know. Solitude. There's hustle and bustle around, then how are you to relax?
I see. Wow. I suppose I should say that despite everything, it is a pleasure to have met you. And while I
Thank
am
you for
not
that.
entirely sure about anything that is happening currently, I will trust what you have told me.
Thank you. As I said before, my name is Julia. If you do, or when you do decide, we have our chats to get to know each other. Simply think of this place. That's more than
I
enough for
see.
me to find you.
And you will bring me here?
Would you like that, or would you like to be upon your own plane, where you're more comfortable?
Well, to be quite frank, the reason I only was here for 24 hours previously, searching for my friend, was because I could no longer hold a form for much longer than this in this place. It is far too cold and dark. There is very little light and very little energy to sustain oneself on. And while yes, it is peaceful and solitary, it is also dark.
I suppose it's a bit of a deterrent to have people stay too long. Subconscious one, of course. A bit of a personal touch. But I understand. The ruling still stays. Simply think of this place, and I'll be able to find you. I may be a type of shut-in, but I can definitely leave.
I see. Thank you then for bringing me here and meeting with me this time.
And if you do happen to use this place again to calm yourself, I'll make it a point to not try and let you create an image of one you know.
I would find that to be pleasing. It is good to see old friends, but it is not quite as good
To believe you've lost them.
exactly.
Well, if it means anything, again, if you come here of your own volition, I'll be the one to stand next to you rather than an image. Either or, your plane or mine, we will speak.
I understand. Was there
no other
anything
questions?
else?
Already on the same page. That's it. I simply wanted to give you my apology. And now we have plans of sort.
Yes. Perhaps I will have you visit my home sometime in the near future.
I've been here a very long time. It'll be quite the experience.
I will make certain of it.
For now, please don't let me. Sure, you're very busy.
Generally speaking, yes, I am. Plenty of work to do. But I will keep this place in mind, should I find myself getting too stressed.
And I will always be here.
Thank you. Sorry,
Thank you.
I suppose I will be going then.
I hope the rest of your night treats you well.
Yes.
Oh, we have another friend.
We do.
Welcome back, Arbor.
Hey, Quill.
Arbor, so wrong. Never mind.
A lot of new people are here today. Hi.
Hello. You said your name was Arbor, yes?
Yeah.
It's
Is
nice
everyone
to meet
still
you.
allowed behind the counter?
My name is Charlotte.
I think she thinks she's being sneaky.
Nice to meet you.
Fuck's sake.
You know if we could see you, right?
No, you can't. You're delusional.
remember what I said about going behind the bar without mission, yes?
Are you quite alright, by the way? Do you need any medical assistance? Completely blind.
She looks like she could use a hand.
I see.
I mean, unless you have an extra, one that looks kind of like this lying around, I think I'm fine for now. I'm just missing it, that's all. Otherwise, it's fine. I don't really feel it.
Well, you look wonderful. With or without.
Thanks.
You said your name was Arbor?
Yeah, Arbor.
Your tea doesn't have catnip in it by any chance.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh dear. Actually, speaking of which,
Nice to meet you too.
you go ahead.
Zaylith.
Sorry.
Zayla,
I just cut you off.
nice to meet you.
I am a genie. And I believe you are a rock? Or I should say a gem-mite. Sorry, I don't mean to
frequent this place.
plum.
Yeah, I'm a,
Can I buy
gemstone.
that tea that he used to get?
A very pretty gemstone. I like the pink. It works really well with the outfit.
Just, I'm gonna bring some home.
I didn't really pick it out, but
I can get you some of the dry leaves.
Well, whoever did obviously is some sort of genius.
I want to surprise.
Have you had the tea here?
Friend with it.
yeah, last time I was here. The first time anyways.
I forget what
You
do you
enjoying
take as
yourself?
currency?
Mostly knowledge. I can take normal currency as well, though. It's just not as satisfactory.
Well, it helps pay for the
But
place.
a good person.
Pay
Good
for
to
your
see you
supply,
again,
I mean.
Arbor.
Nice to see you too.
Let me.
He wasn't wrong, security. Thank you.
You've been acclimating well?
Kind of. Sky stopped by. He had been, out traveling.
Hmm.
And he went to some place called Necronites and said that he saw Ion there, so I asked him if I could go and see him too. So he let me.
Alright.
Then, my dad eventually came too to say hello.
Do you know
He
how
said I could come here because he
dwarves
said
do
that
most of their
Quill
handiwork?
was here and I should probably go and say hi to him.
Yeah.
Dwarves do most of their handiwork.
Everyone
with,
should say hi to
later.
Quill.
Mainly runes.
Quill is a
Gives them
great
an
person.
edge in almost any
Quill
class.
is a
yeah.
great person.
He's
It's
a really
mostly
nice person.
written in old dwarven,
What do you want?
and they normally use a tiny chisel, like a tiny chisel to mark into
What?
to whatever they want. pretty much. Certain phrases will cause different effects on weapons, or the same phrase could do something
Hi.
different
Anyhow.
on, say, an actual golem, like a rock golem. They'll do something different.
Sup?
Sup?
When it comes to something like a shield, protect would
For what's up?
probably
It's also another way of saying
obviously
hello.
would probably absorb magic along with
Hi.
taking any physical resistance. Do it on a sword, it will probably be able to.
You've got ears like that other cat person, but you don't have a
It
tail.
will probably be better against undead or say anything unsavory.
Sorry. I see.
Oh.
Whenever
I think that if Quill
selling
were to
tails,
have
I
any
was
derogatory
fresh out of
terms,
cash.
it doesn't- well, Quill is a book. I think they are just resulting around knowledge. Not really like arcane or other golems would be.
That was a joke. Genetics suck.
Perhaps. This is my 2 cents, I don't know.
All kinds of knowledge are welcome.
Okay.
Elise.
I only know that because I'm currently
nice to
living
meet
with a stubborn ass,
Ah.
stubborn dwarf right now.
Ooh, dwarves.
He's
She's cute.
really irritating me, but well, he's taught me a few things.
I suppose in a way, yes.
Dwarves are nice.
She's really cute. Look at her. Look at this. Hold on. You have to look
This
at
one,
this.
he is a massive drunk.
Look at the gym structure right here. Look how
Even
perfect
the
this
dwarf
looks like
shame.
hair. Like, this looks gorgeous. Look at this.
Oh gosh.
See, he got taste too, Smurfette.
He's been through worse, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
Let's
Wait,
You look great.
She's going to like this team.
I know, but
need
you're
to
made out of a
pay for my
gemstone, so
drinks.
gemstones aren't usually like looking like hair. They usually look all jagged on the edges and
Well,
very
two facts about the same
blunt.
topic.
They don't look smooth. Like this looks like it is masterwork.
Well then, did you know that
It looks magical.
color lilies are meant to symbolize purity and passion?
I didn't. I only know a little bit about the language of flowers,
It looks great.
but I like learning about it.
Thanks.
Of course.
It's one of the things I've been learning about a lot lately. As
You really
well
are a kid.
as daffodils. They have a symbol for rebirth.
What else do you want me to call you? You don't like Smurf.
Maybe I'll have to get some.
My name. My name is Zaylith.
What's okay.
Out of curiosity, and I'll probably have to.
We already introduced ourselves to each other.
But what do the flowers around your head mean?
You did.
Really? These ones are forget-me-not.
While you were trying to steal
Do
it.
they help you forget not?
Rare instances, I suppose, of not quite caring about the meaning of the flowers more than just finding them pretty.
1 second, dude.
They're so small, but they have such vibrant colors.
There's not
I
quite as
hope
many
you know
people
you
in
won't
here
be
as
forgotten.
last time.
Say again?
No, it is pretty late.
I really appreciate that.
Like?
Sayed has pretty good memory.
Certain people have to sleep whenever it gets too dark outside, or some people sleep when it's bright outside. It's just people have to sleep to like recharge their body. I'll get this. There we go.
Whenever I touch
One of the
one,
ones that
sometimes it just.
sleeps during the day.
Oh, I can understand that, but that's because my head
And that's
is
mainly
still
by
here,
choice.
and I'm still seeing at a really low.
Oh.
I'm not going to break the fourth wall again. I've done that already once.
I didn't mind it before.
Well,
I
Quill,
didn't quite
I'll
understand
be
it,
seeing you.
but You got a laugh from everybody.
Not a lot of people do understand it. But that's a good thing. You shouldn't understand it.
Just saying bye.
Heading out.
Yeah. You'll go crazy
I hope
sometimes
you
if you
enjoyed
do.
your time.
I see.
I did. And my friend will definitely enjoy the tea. They were a lot closer to smaller than I was, so.
Probably closer than I was too. Wish her well for me. Or he or she. I don't know who it is.
Hey, Grim. How you
Take
doing?
care of yourself.
Never, barely even spoke to you tonight. Jeez.
I know. I know.
Alright.
Things are doing pretty good. For all things considered.
By the way, in case you ever feel lonely,
Alright.
she'll pluck one of the
Alright,
flowers out
have
of
a
the
good night.
crown and hold it out.
You too.
And you, my
Thank you.
dapper friend, you have a good night too.
Of course.
I appreciate
It was a pleasure to see someone as. What is that flower?
Did you want a cup of tea?
Oh, that's from the Purple Lotus. That's just science.
Oh, right,
me
because you
work-
worked there. You worked there. Right. It is a beautiful flower,
Really?
and I hope
Magical
you
or
have a
no?
great night.
Alright, I hope you have a good night too.
I don't really know what all the magic
was a pleasure
stuff
to meet
does yet.
Well, let's
We
have
keep
Quill
talking
explain.
about it, but I don't really know what all it does.
And
Would you mind
Arbor, I
explaining your teeth?
barely met you, but you have a good night too.
Sure.
It was nice to meet you, Sebastian?
Yes.
You work at the
And I hope you I hope you find your arm.
place with the. Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
So do I.
Guess you can say she's quite the gym in the raft.
So, who can explain this to these two?
Oh, okay. I don't really know what magic is supposed to be or what it does, but...
It would be difficult to explain all magic, but I can at least explain the tea. The magical tea that I use, it only does a few things. It raises your body temperature or lowers it to a comfortable degree, and it makes you calmer.
That seems kind of interesting.
I can get you some if you like.
I guess, but I don't have any money.
I don't usually work off of money anyways. I usually go on knowledge. For tea, it's usually simple things. Facts or things as simple as a name.
Okay. Well, you already know my name, though. I do know some facts, though, I guess, if you wanted one.
Sure.
Ooh. Charlotte, could you come here for a second? I think I saw something about one of your flowers.
Well, what could I tell you that would be interesting? I met one of my sisters today.
What was
Her name is Nano. She was acting really odd. They said she was drunk. She kept
I
saying
know
really
a
weird
little bit about
things.
that.
They said she was really sad about something.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I
I
didn't
hope
really
your
get a chance to
future
talk
meetings will be a bit better.
I hope so too. A little hard to do some things.
I understand.
I think my friend might be showing back up shortly. Would you mind? We got another couple cups of tea.
I almost wonder if I should give her a couple of empty ones too.
I'm sure that might make her happy.
Here.
Thank you.
I should probably try and get some. Pull out a couple of things for better entertainment. I realize some people get bitchy with their hands.
To some degree, yes.
It's hard for me to fidget.
A bit hard for me as well. Paper. Not as flexible as other things.
I guess that makes sense. There's lots of books in the place that I'm staying at right now. So I've been trying to read a lot. But it takes me a little while to get through a book, so... And sometimes I get bored.
I understand.
I've been playing a lot of chess, though. That's fun.
I know a little bit about chess. I used to have someone who liked it a lot. They used to play in the corner. Always trying to find someone new to play with. It was nice watching them compete.
I've only played against my sister, Belle. She was here last time I was here.
I remember her.
She's
Headaches
pretty
work
good.
weird in this world.
At least. Sorry?
Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
I was just saying that she's pretty good at it. At least better than me. I don't really know what I'm doing all the time. I get the pieces mixed up sometimes.
I'm sure you'll get better.
After all, it's easy to pick something up. It's another thing to master it completely.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
But with enough practice and enough time, you'll get there.
I'm sure it'll help too when you find your arm. At least a bit.
It'll probably be a lot easier to do things, you know, having, you know, 2 hands and all.
Yeah. I know what it's like to be down in arm. Welcome back.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. So, what a miss.
Just some light conversation.
Everything.
Huh?
I did get you another cup of tea.
Well, aren't you a gentleman? He didn't bug you while I was gone, did he?
No. Well,
Good job.
Is he supposed to, or not? I don't understand.
It's alright.
I think
I've got a
she's
weird
just
sense of...
messing with you a little.
Oh.
A lot.
Was that like that sarcasm thing? The weird jokes?
Bingo.
Oh. I don't really like sarcasm. It's
Most
kinda
people
weird.
don't.
I don't really understand it all that well.
I won't use it on you then.
And I'm like 90% sarcasm.
Right?
Really? I couldn't have tell.
Wait, I thought you said your name was Zaleth.
My name is Aelith. I said I'm like 90% sarcasm.
I was trying to make a joke.
Oh wait, no, that one was good. No, wait, no. Now that I get it, that one was actually good.
One of my other siblings, Sky, he likes to make a lot of puns. It gets kind of bad sometimes, but he's kind of funny.
She speaks the truth. I know, Sky.
I've been trying to adopt some of them. People used to think my humor was pretty stale.
Give me a joke.
Well-
One, give me a good joke.
Yeah, come on. Lay it on us.
I guess if you want tea, then your parchment.
Okay, that one was really good.
I don't get it. What?
I like that one.
If you want tea,
That
you'll
was good.
get parchment.
Yeah,
Because
some
he's a
of the
book.
characters from 300 years are still around, but we don't know.
Pretty good.
I'm getting better.
Most are either dead or just, you know,
And just like
nobody really knows where they
Arbor
are.
over there,
off
she
doing their own
stands rock hard in her beliefs.
thing.
As you're a gym, they're like
I don't
rocks.
really have a lot of them.
Do you like rock and roll?
She's quite the diamond in the rough.
I don't. What's.
She strikes me as a Pink fan, you know? Yeah, old music, I know I can.
What's rock and roll?
Oh, you poor child.
I'm dead. No. I need.
Is
It's
that
a
like
genre of
I
music.
need health. I need
What
health.
is music?
A genre,
One
a
moment.
type of music.
Oh.
MP3 player in my hand. Nope, not that one. That one. Yeah.
I don't know if I should suddenly accept this.
I like looking at the windows. It makes my head hurt.
MP3
less.
player in this hand.
Hold on, I think something might be happening. Because I just got the weirdest invite. I might be getting teleported elsewhere. This is about to get weird. You can't tell, but I am shrugging. I guess?
I wasn't able to go to this.
Where's Barbar's reaction? Let's see what she has to say about this.
Please tell me you have sound effects up.
Welcome to the world I just found.
Turn up your sound effects.
Why do I have like three?
I know.
Why do I have like 3 frames when I look in that direction? Also, why am I being brought here? I was in the middle of our
mirrors. Oh, you are?
I told him not to
was.
invite you. I told him not to
God
invite you. I
we're
told him
sorry.
not
fucking
to.
hell!
I told him not to invite you. I knew you were asking. Fuck. Did you hear the
Don't look at me,
music?
This wasn't my
We'll,
idea.
we'll invite you later, Oblivious.
I'm gonna re.
You know about that, Mara and Lucy place, though, correct? They have goats. Aren't goats kind of like big cats? In that regards? They like to get up on things that they're not supposed to. Eat things that they're not supposed to.
I suppose in that regard, yes, they're
I
similar to
probably should have
cats,
just
but
had you
only
check
in
and see
those
if you were
ways.
out of character.
I suppose. Welcome back.
then again, I suppose because I live alongside Mara and Lucy, and I can't exactly get my own path without running it by them first. I'm sure they wouldn't
Oh,
be
welcome back.
entirely
Hello.
against it. I
At least
don't
not Mara.
believe it would just
Is
be.
everything alright?
Yeah.
I say this as though it's a bad thing, but it'd just be another thing for me to look after.
Well, now that you're back.
I understand. Again, if you ever need help,
It's an MP3
I'm always
player.
here.
This is my collection
I get pretty bored.
of rock and roll. And this is a set of headphones.
I'm glad more people have been coming in lately. That's good to hear.
What are?
That hoodie doesn't exactly
Do
have
you
pockets.
perchance live here? I saw some rooms in
I
it.
guess. I don't. What are these?
It's an
You
inn,
put them in
but
your ears.
It's like a rope.
I live at the top floor.
What?
Here. Ma'am.
I can't usually leave the place. In paper and all.
He's gonna unwind them.
Oh, he's a very
Pull the two
fragile
buds
boy.
apart. May I?
Yeah.
Is it safe for your book to be unlatched like that?
Say again?
You're gonna put them in
It's
my
a bit
ears?
hard to latch.
Yes. It's not going to be
The
painful.
latch is broken.
Oh no, that's not good. How did it break?
Guess?
The same way I lost my pages.
Put one earbud
Oh
in that
no.
ear. Reach in, put an earbud in that
I'm
ear.
sorry together.
They're a little bit of a stiff fit,
fine.
but they're not uncomfortable. Going to take the other end.
At least usually
MP3
people
player.
respect my boundaries.
Of course, I mean, touching your book would be very uncomfortable. It's like people trying to grab my lamp. Trust me, I understand. People try to do it all the time.
Select and turn the volume down.
Forgive me if this seems
Comfortable listening.
any sort of insensitive or
What you
uncomfortable.
will be hearing
but
will be AC/DC, Highway to Hell.
have you considered laminating your pages or lacquering them in some sort of protective material?
Not your taste?
Not exactly.
I
Why-
don't think you want to touch
I
his
can
book.
hear it, but it's kind
At
of
all.
weird.
I wasn't.
Is this what all music is supposed
No,
to
no,
be
no, no,
like?
no. I didn't mean you. I meant
No.
like in general. I don't think anyone wants to.
If this isn't to your liking, I can switch to another.
It's kind of like it's kind of like the
guess,
same thing of like putting on a latex bodysuit would be putting on like laminations
He's
for
gonna
his
pause.
pages.
I don't know. I think it. I don't know what that is, but I think it would be a bit more painful.
It's that's also right. It's like putting on multiple
Going to be
skin tight latex.
Feel good.
It would be like
that is.
wearing vacuum sealed plastic.
You are not getting me to sing.
Yeah, I prefer not. It hurt.
This is kind of weird.
Sorry for the suggestion.
Why am I able to hear this? Like, is...
You're not the first to suggest things like it.
So, the music is stored as information on this device. And this device, when hooked up with a pair of headphones, will go back and play the sounds through this tiny
I've
speakers
had a
in the
lot of people
earbuds.
recommend different things to try and fix it. But most of them
little
either haven't worked
weird.
or were weird.
Well,
I learned to kind
follow
of
it
just
for a little bit.
accept it.
Scroll through, see if you find anything that you like.
Trust me, I understand the weird questions. You should ask some of the wishes that I've had to grant before.
Guess?
I almost want to know.
Alright, I'll tell you one. I'll tell you one. So, there was this elf who didn't like being an elf. And he wanted to change. But he didn't care what he changed to. He said, I could choose. And I told him, I was like, you don't want me
Feel
to
free to
choose.
borrow
I
it
know
for
a
as long
lot
as you
of
want."
really weird things. And he's like, no, I want you to choose. But he was in love with this dwarven woman. So I was like, well, I could help him, or I could ruin it, or I decided the latter, and I wanted to help him. I wanted to make it like, give him more of a chance. And she was into some freaky stuff. Okay, like I'm talking like weird stuff. So I ended up turning him into this never mind. We're going to have to put a pause on this, or the kids are in the room. I
Might
don't
take
want
a step in the back real quick.
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
It was weird. There were multiple
Smalls.
appendages. It was like 6 feet tall, taller than like 8 feet. It had a giant beak. It was really weird.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting's basically my middle name at this point.
I thought you said you didn't have one.
I don't. That's why I said basically.
Maybe you'll have to get one then.
Maybe. I don't have a last name either.
Mm.
I should get like a title. Zalith the Wish Granter. I don't know. I'll give it some more thought. The ethics committee is out for right now.
The what?
More sarcasm.
Oh. I don't like sarcasm.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to understand those jokes.
It's understandable.
It took me a while to get a hang of them. But I had a couple of friends. Adventurers. Who kind of helped teach me. And now I think I've got a hang on it. What's with this?
So, Charlotte, tell me about yourself.
Not much to talk about, I'm afraid. I'm quite the plain Jane.
That's your name was Charlotte.
The plain Charlotte.
There we go. That works.
Well,
Well, everyone's got something interesting.
I drank it all.
Thank you. Let me know if I can
Did
get
you
you
like it?
anything else.
Got any spare arms laying around?
I wish I did. I would probably give you one.
Ion says he's trying to make me one, but everybody keeps saying it's not gonna work.
If anything, I'm sure that with the people around you, you'll find it eventually. I'm pretty good at a lot of adventures, I'd say.
I hope so. I'd really like to get it back. My dad says he thinks it's a way for me to remember things that I'm supposed to be able to remember.
I see. I guess we're similar in that respect, too. Though I don't actually know what would happen if I had my pages back.
Could you even
Be
put them
honest,
back in?
I don't even...
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't even actually know what I'm gonna do once I find my arm.
Well, continue your life.
No, I
Continue to
mean
meet
like
new
I
people
don't
and-
actually know what I'm gonna do with it.
I'll probably put it back on.
He says I'll get my memory back, but I don't know if that's how that works or not.
I mean, hey, think of it this way. If it is, you get your memories back. If it isn't, you just keep going where you are now.
I don't even know if my arm will work. I guess everything else worked, but... It's a little confusing, I guess.
I understand. It's difficult when you don't fully understand what you are.
Yeah. I still don't fully understand what I am. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure what exactly I'm made of. It's just shiny and pink.
It's some kind of gem. I'm not sure which one.
I'm not sure.
So
if
back
we
to
have any
telling me
books
about
on this.
yourself.
I'm a maid for a lovely couple by the name of Mara and Lucian Asher. I'm
I
sure
know
you'll
Mara.
figure it out at some point. Maybe you could try and
Yes.
ask your father.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll talk over here so we don't get in their way. So tell me about yourself.
Anyways, what about you?
I mostly just. What about me? Cook, clean.
Well, you said
organize.
you're a book.
What do you like to
What's
cook?
your book about?
It's about me.
As many different dishes.
Oh, at least that's what I've been told.
Bake. You bake
So-
like cakes, pastries,
I guess by talking to you
pies.
and getting to know you,
I try to
I'm
dabble in everything.
reading your book?
Oh,
Not exactly.
Pastry and sweet has its own
More,
different
you're helping me write it.
set of instructions and different ratios. And it's all a very
Trust
particular
me,
sort of science.
I guess.
Trust me, I understand particular. I do magic.
Yeah, I don't really understand. What do
Trust
you
me, I
mean?
understand.
My book, to my understanding, is my memories.
Oh,
So, how did you hear about this place?
so will you
Oh, wait, hold on.
eventually
You went
run
to
out of
the-
space?
To a different wedding the crew
No.
was doing. Never mind. Forget I asked the question.
It gets longer. More pages are added.
Oh,
He doesn't.
Another
That's why I'm so tall.
Like
I used to be a lot smaller than you were.
I'm thinking of.
No,
really?
I advertised for him.
I heard about the place from Lucian. I might have to
When
go
we
around and
first made this
tell
place,
others idea
I
about
think
this
I could
place. It's
barely reach the counter.
really remarkable.
How did you serve tea then?
I had a
Expand
stove.
and get a bigger building.
I guess that
Now
makes
I don't get
sense.
through the
Get
doorways.
a bigger supply of
I
like
have to
teas, coffees, and maybe
go
some
down.
alcohol.
Oh yeah, you're way taller than the doorways.
Yeah,
I suppose I'm a bit biased to my way
it's
of
a
life, but I
little
quite like
difficult, but
homey like
you get used to it.
Ah, yes, no, this is very comfortable. It's very welcoming in a way. I remember when every building used to look like this one. The dusty.
As for what I am, though, I'm a magical
That
construct.
wasn't an invitation.
I remember you telling me about that. You're like,
Never mind, continue.
force of habit.
No.
what was it? No, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
How did you meet Chloe?
I'm
I
something
heard
that's
about
made,
this tavern
like a
from
tool.
friend, and I decided that I would bring me and a couple other friends, and
see.
we stopped by and said hello. And it was really fun, and we had a great time.
I don't exactly know what I meant to be, or what I meant to
He
do.
was kind of down in the dumps
But-
whenever we first showed up to actually talk
Well,
about
you'll
it.
learn.
So I took him back to a place that I know of, and I helped him get a little revitalized, a little happy.
I don't know what I am either.
If you ever see
Actually,
this glue, go
now
dim,
that I
and,
think
like, start
about
to
it.
dim out. He gets like bags underneath his eyes
Do
or
you
something.
know any other people
Come
like
tell
me that
It
have
means
like
he's low on energy. That
hair like this and they're a rock? Maybe they've got a
I'm
missing arm like
afraid
this?
not.
I suppose that's what
I wish I could say I
the
did,
bottles were for.
but I've never met someone like you.
blue bottles?
I understand.
At the wedding. My boss,
Mm.
Lucian, had me fetch a couple of bottles with blue liquid in it.
I
Well,
Liquid mana, probably.
not entirely bad being
and seeing as he
different.
seems to keep some around on his shelves,
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm not much of a detective, but I suppose that'd be
I
just a cat.
think I might
Probably.
not be exactly what I thought I was
Your
anyways.
knowledge is insurmountable.
I'm might be more different than I thought.
Of course.
Guess, I've never met anybody like you before,
Do you
so
like her?
it's hard for me to
Good
say for
friend?
sure.
Don't worry, I was rambling.
I only met him a few
I
days ago.
probably should have
I
been
just
more
thought I
careful.
wanted
Meeting
him.
him.
You should hang
It's
around him more often. He's a
been
really
a little
good
while
person.
since I talked to a lot
He
of
really
people,
cares a lot. He's a good guy.
but I'm glad to have people around
A
again.
relaxing person.
That is an understatement.
And it's nice to talk to someone that's so eager about learning things.
I guess it just occurred to me that that's another thing that's similar between us.
I can only ramble on and on in Lucian's
You've
general direction
not
before
really
he
met any other
eventually knows all the stories and knows all the facts.
book people.
No. I've seen
And-
other
Only so
constructs before, but most aren't very good at conversation.
Oh.
Although I met one that
Do you have a wish?
she was a lot better at it.
Funny you should
I
ask. I
consider
was
her a good friend,
thinking.
That's
although
nice.
she's not made of paper.
Oh.
I decided against
I
it,
should.
but
Different but
I
similar,
should
I guess.
tell you ahead of time. There are some rules to wishes.
I wonder if that would be like
basically
somebody
the main rule is that if I don't want to do
that's
it, I
a
don't have
rock
to.
like
I don't
me,
deal
but
with
they're
higher
not
powers.
made of
I
a
don't
pink
deal
rock.
with
They're
gods.
made
I
of
don't
like a
deal with
different.
sins or the virtues. I
different
don't
rock.
deal with
Like, I don't know.
planets
Like
or
a
any,
green rock.
Don't deal with time magic.
Blue rock.
Don't like to mess with that. I don't deal with creating
red
life.
rock.
Things along that lines. But as you
Red's
were
pretty
saying,
close to pink though, so maybe they're similar.
I
Maybe.
decided against it, but the thought crossed my mind of
I hope you'll find
wishing
more.
Quill had a way to safely travel.
So do I.
The
without
world's a
worrying
big
about
place.
caring for solving.
Maybe if you look hard enough, you'll find
I'd
someone.
probably do that.
Maybe.
Even if you
I
don't,
don't know.
I'm sure you'll find some good people along the way. I like
I'm
to
not
think
much of
that
a magic
even the most unrealistic journey is
Well, good for you. As I
still
said
a
before,
good goal.
I'm pretty biased with my wishes, and I like.
Oh no,
I see. I guess that makes sense.
I believe that there's anything that's worth it can be and should be completed or found out or what have you through labor and time rather than a step of finger.
I suppose that
that
can
other
be
person
true, but I mean,
left.
you also can like
so.
jumps in technology were not made
She
because they
tried
were
to come back a couple of
supposedly
times, but it seems like she might have had
because they
trouble.
found shortcuts. They didn't work hard for them.
I see.
Well, I suppose on
You
that
could
front
try
you could
and
argue
keep him
that they
company.
worked hard to find the shortcut.
He's
They just
corner
asked
type.
Jimmy.
The whole
The
point of making
type
a
of
wish is
person
to make
who
things
likes to sit in
easier,
the
isn't
corner
it?
instead of getting into the
You're robbing me of
conversations.
my business.
Sorry. I'm not going to go around telling people that they shouldn't wish for me. It's just
I see. I'll try.
It's just Having Normally, I've materials thought are about great. doing things for most of my life. I prefer putting in the effort and time because it gives a feeling you can't really achieve through magic
Hello,
at
Arbor.
handful.
Perhaps, but there are some things that you just can't achieve without magic at all.
Have a nice conversation with Quill.
Such as, like,
Yeah,
being
he's
immune to fire.
really nice.
You can't do that without having
I agree with
magic.
that.
There is a hot enough fire somewhere in the world that will melt through any kind of protection
And
that
yes,
you can
I do
physically
sit in
make.
corners
except for
from time to time, keeping myself out of conversation.
I suppose.
Sometimes it's
but
better to listen.
Then
learn
I
what's
would
going
also have
around
to
you.
rebuttal, would it be worth it to wish for something so
You can get some useful information that way.
peculiar and out of the ordinary?
Well, that's what you're wishing for. Well, fire is a really dangerous thing for paper, as is water. Or scissors. You have immunity to
I've had
scissors, but
people-
not immunity to any other form of cut or tears.
I've heard people refer to
That
Azrael
would
as
be
being
funny.
your father.
3
Yeah,
years down
that's
the
what he
line,
says
when
he is.
scissors,
I
when the
don't
Caesar bad guy
really
shows
know,
up,
though.
he's immune. He's safe.
Kind of a weird
He's the
situation.
hero we all need.
All I know is that I woke up and he and Belle
I
were
don't
just
know.
kind of
He
standing over me.
he
It's kind of
seems
scary.
like
I
he's
didn't
come to
understand
terms with
anything.
who he is.
I
and
didn't.
I wouldn't want to be the one to
Still don't know who I
completely
am.
change his life
going
in
on,
a
or-
way that might be uncomfortable for him.
Didn't know who they
Especially
were,
only
and they
after
told me that.
just having known him
They said,
for
"Oh, your name is
less
Arbor, and
than
I'm your
4
dad."
whole hours.
Oh, please. All you need is a moment to look at someone before you see if you truly like them or not.
It's, I don't know. It's scary and hard to trust them at times because I don't really know them. But they say that they know me. But they say that they've known me for a long time. But
You
I don't remember.
Yeah.
They said my name's Arbor, but
How long have you known him?
how do I know that?
A couple weeks.
I don't even know who Arbor really is.
Probably a month by this point.
Was, or if I'm her, or if.
Do you think
it's-
if he wanted that wish to come true, he would have perhaps already
It
wished
distresses
for it?
you, not knowing.
As I said before.
Yeah,
many
and in the
people are scared
meantime,
of wishing.
I'm cooped up in an observatory all the time, on the island, not getting any close to any answers. So
I'm not going to
It's-
force you, darling. Just think about it, alright?
frustrating, I guess. I
Let's
just
go get some more tea.
want to know for myself, I guess.
And there's
Welcome back.
nothing wrong with that. I
How's it
understand your
going?
frustration with isolation,
Yeah,
not being
I
able to
have a
go
plan
out,
to get you with.
find answers for the things that you
Them
want.
later.
Yeah,
I know.
being told that other people are my siblings. I met that one today, Nana.
I like the windows. They make my head hurt.
They
less
said
for some
she
reason.
was.
Probably because you
was
can
drunk.
see less active items.
So much
She
so
was
to the
saying all
point
sorts
that
of
another
strange
my-
things, talking about
don't
how her
entirely
father
know what that means, though.
doesn't care.
A little bit.
I guess it's just my presence just
But
gives like fourth world
Azrael says
privileges,
he's
I guess.
her father, and
I show up and people can start.
he
Okay,
told
so
me he
that's
cares
wrong
about her.
about-
So why didn't he say something to her?
It happens. I'm sorry.
He didn't even try to talk to her.
I assume you wanted me
Nano,
Oh, I
as
just
far
wanted
as
to
I
pass
knew,
on another cup.
her father was
Anymore,
someone
I'm
else.
afraid
Or
I
at
won't
least
be
who
able
she
to
called
fall asleep.
father was someone else.
Most of mine isn't
Not Azrael.
caffeinated. If that's what your worry is. Is it not?
Perhaps she could have been referring to him.
At least the magical kind is
I
pretty
I
purely
guess.
active,
I don't really know.
the black tea is caffeinated.
But yeah, I've never heard her refer to Azrael as being her dad.
I don't think the other ones are.
Then
would
again, I
depend
don't
on
know
which
a whole
one.
lot about Nano or Azrael.
Well, if that
I just
case,
know
then
them
I'd
mostly
love
in
you to
passing.
Give her one of the magical ones. I'll pay for it.
I feel like I
No,
barely know
just do
him
what I
too.
said. I have plenty of knowledge to spare.
I don't really see him all that often. He says he's always busy and he'll stop by for a bit, but
Thank you. And by the way, Clue,
So,
I know what it's like to have an absentee father.
go ahead. Sorry.
oh,
did you know that hydrangeas
Nothing to
represent
be really
emotional
concerned about.
understanding?
I've grown
I
up
didn't
without him.
actually
Honestly, I wouldn't know what to do
know
if he
that
walked through
flower.
that door right now.
They're really Maybe you pretty. could show me sometime.
I wouldn't know whether or not to hug him or hit
I
him.
suppose I could describe them, but it wouldn't really do much justice.
But
aside
at least you
seeing-
got someone who's looking out for you. At least trying to be a father for you.
That being said, I think this cup is paid for.
I mean, he hasn't done anything to harm you, has he?
I'm going to get you back for that one.
I mean, no.
What about, your other sister, the,
Make a really
Belle?
good tea, by the way. It's
Has she
very
done
nice.
anything?
I'm glad. I've only been doing it for a long time.
I've only been granting
guess-
wishes for a long time, but you don't see me doing that left and right,
Yeah,
and people
I
complimenting
guess you're right.
me.
He hasn't tried to hurt me or anything.
I haven't seen you do it
He's
before, but I'm
only
sure
been
you did a
friendly.
great job.
Still, it's hard to
I think
trust someone.
since I've
I
showed
guess.
up and this and around this,
It's understandable.
place, I
You're
think I've granted
woke
one
up
wish.
in a new environment,
That was
a
so
new
I
place,
can make some
with unfamiliar faces
incoherent
looming over you. That's scary,
demon-like
for
creatures
sure.
speak normal words. That was it.
And then they're telling you things like they're your father, they're your sibling,
Oh, Indigo.
who you are,
Yeah.
Not
things
Maybe
that
so
even
Indigo
you're not
could
aware
talk.
of. I can understand your
I mean,
reservations
they could
about
talk.
it,
It's really broken English, but they can talk.
That's good.
but if I recall from the last
We have
time
a deal.
we
As
were
long as
with
I'm
them,
around, she can't eat people. Because I can give her food. So
You
as long as
are
she
missing a
doesn't, as long
piece.
as I'm around, she doesn't.
your arm specifically, and from
Quite
what I
a
remember
odd
them
friendship,
saying,
I suppose.
I have
you missing a piece
several
of you
friendships.
also means that you're missing memories.
Not the most odd one I've heard of. Then again, I suppose I shouldn't be judging
So,
other people's
I
relations
suppose the one way to really
other
find out who you are
creatures
is to
through
have that last
purely
piece of
what
you
I've
recovered.
read in books.
That way you have your memories restored.
I used to have one set of customers that were
I hope
very
so.
interesting. Not
I hope
necessarily
that's
in
how it
their
works.
racial
I just wanna
difference,
know.
but how they acted around each other. It was a small little
I'm sure they
goblin
want you to
and
know
a
for sure too.
half-elf. They were an interesting pair.
I think I've heard about
After all,
this group actually.
self-identity
tell me if I'm
is
wrong.
a very
Tell me if I'm wrong. I think
potent
the,
piece of
the little
information.
goblin.
If you don't know who you
oh,
are,
come on.
how can you be so sure what you're capable
Oh,
of?
come on. They're like really
What
well
you're
known
able to do.
adventurers, and I'm trying to think of the little goblin is like super rich.
What you
isn't
want
she?
to do.
She
Like
had a wealth of
ridiculously
shinies, I
rich.
think.
Yeah,
At least that's what
that's
she
what I
said.
was thinking. Yes, I remember this one.
I don't know. It's just frustrating.
I don't
All in
remember
all.
the name.
Yeah.
Many cups were lost that day.
Man, I can.
Well,
I'm
hopefully
sorry.
you'll
I
gain your
suppose
peace
the
back and
goblin
have
had
the
that
answer
many
that you're looking for soon.
shinies, she was able to pay for it. I think in the end, the half-elf ended paying for it.
That way you know.
Yeah.
I have a funny story. So there was this one time I went to
So an observatory
I
on
went
an
to a
island.
city, and the city is really
big, alright? Like it's like the whole planet is a city. It's
Lots
huge.
of books there.
And while I was there, I met
yeah.
some really
Some of 'em.
interesting people.
What types of subjects?
It was this human who dressed in like really weird brown clothes.
All
He had blood,
sorts
like,
of them, I
all over
guess.
it, like,
I've
dried blood
tried to kind
everywhere,
of just
and I
pick
had
up whatever
no
I
idea why.
find.
I could not understand it. It turns out he was a zombie.
I don't always
And,
understand what's in the book
he
either,
had
which
a
is
little
kind of
dwarf
hard.
friend, and the dwarf wore a fez. And the dwarf was really
Anything in particular that you're having issues
smart.
understanding?
He liked to make things, but he was really
Or is it just random
soft-spoken.
things?
And
Well, stuff like
human,
that
the,
thing
like,
you handed me
where
earlier.
the, like,
I
the
don't
trench
really know
coat
what that
and the
is,
really
or
big
how it's able to
brown
do what
hat
it's
over his head,
doing.
and he had like a mask over his mouth and everything. He kept being really upset.
Referred to as
Quite
technology.
outrageous. Like he wore like 3 jackets. It was ridiculous.
Basically
But
runs
the
off
funniest
of
part is that no matter what
electricity
happened,
to do what
apparently
it
his
does.
life was just like horrible.
It has
because
components
the
in it
dwarf
that
would
allows
say
it to
one
store
thing, the other
information,
person would
much
say,
like
"Wow,
a
that
piece
must
of
be
paper and ink.
nice."
You can write down information on that and store it
It was like,
in a
well,
book.
the dwarf would be like,
Well,
yeah, I think my
that
mother is
device
upset
has
with me, and then the human would
form
go,
of
well, must be
digital
nice to have
storage.
a mother.
And it's able to
And then
translate
the
that
dwarf
digital
would be like,
storage.
oh, I've got to go
Yes,
home, I have
that
to pay
makes
rent.
sense.
And then the human would be like, oh, must be nice to actually have a house. I don't know, it was pretty,
I don't know.
it was everything he said. The human was like, wow, must be nice.
Trying to think of another way to describe it to you. That might be a little easier.
It was a funny duo, I must say. They were pretty humorous. I enjoyed them.
Because
Well, I guess it.
do you have a heart?
Sorry.
A circulatory system?
No, go right ahead.
Or are
I was.
I don't
say,
know.
I guess it must be nice to have a friend like that.
It must be nice.
If you were to place your hand on your chest,
remember
do you feel a beat?
Bit of time when I
Something
was
going
still
thump
in
thump,
the Feywild.
thump,
I
thump thump?
remember this one small
Uh,
little fairy.
I'm not
She was
feeling anything,
quite the
but I don't know
troublemaker.
exactly what I'm
Would
trying to feel.
oftentimes cast spells
You would be
and
feeling
make
something
my hair
beating.
stand on end, which
Something
would
going
get
thump,
more and more
thump, thump,
frustrating the longer it
thump,
grew.
thump,
It'd get caught in every
Oh
branch.
no. Imagine if your bun
If
was
you're not
down and
feeling
then it
that,
just went.
that most
That was
likely
pretty
answers
much
the
what it
question
was.
of no, you don't have a circulatory
no.
system. Or at least
Hair's
not a
always been
one
around the length
like
of
I would
down
have.
to my back, so when it poofs all out in every direction, it will oftentimes get tangled in lots of branches. And she thought it was funny.
Oh
I
no.
suppose in the end it was quite harmless, if not just a little bit irritating to have to stay for a couple extra minutes and pull the hair out of the trees, but harmless nonetheless.
What was her name?
Started with an S, I believe. It
Yeah.
might have been.
I'm drawing a blank on how to describe that better to you.
I believe it
It's
was.
fine. Maybe I can find some books on it.
I know of a fairy.
Perhaps.
That's the end of the story. I just know some fairies.
I've heard of a particularly fat one that follows around a few people.
Oh, I also have heard.
Feeling tired.
Yes. There is a really fat,
Do you need to go back
invisible.
home?
Yes, the fat fairy. It likes to trip him all the time.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me a couple of times.
You too? You also get tripped by fat fairies?
Would you like me to escort you back?
I
Make
think
sure you
even
make it
I
there
have
safely.
them a couple of times.
No.
Fat fairies, man. You got to watch out for them.
Sometimes they.
Dangerous things.
Sometimes they make loud noises.
And I seem to recall Asriel saying
Sometimes
that
they just
he
trip
didn't
you.
want you having a phone currently.
Imprint messages in your mind.
So. I was going to say if you needed help getting in contact with me, but I doubt you have a sending
Gotta
stone
watch out
either.
for fat fairies, man.
Oh, it must be nice to be able to have a friend with you all the time, even if you can't see them.
Okay. Well,
must be nice to have as long as hair as you do.
I try and keep it tied up as
Tell
much
you
as
what.
I can.
I like my hair. My hair's not quite as long as yours, but I
pull
like
a pen and a sheet of paper out.
I wish my hair could
I'm
grow.
gonna scroll down the number.
Perhaps you
Sorry,
should
what
try
did you
this.
say,
Tear
sorry?
off a strip. This
Oh, I said I liked your hair, Joy.
is my number.
Oh,
If you happen to need my help,
my headache
have
seems
someone
to
who has
be
a phone to get in
hindering
contact with me.
my ability to hear things on time as well.
Okay.
It's quite
hate
I
magic
understand that you won't be able to do it yourself, but
Yes, I might have to leave at
it
some
at least
point.
gives
so my
you the
headache
option
will
to
go
reach
away.
out for help if you need it.
Well, don't overexert yourself.
Yeah, I guess that makes
I've
sense.
dealt with worse, Quill. You should see the people I hang out with.
So
There's this one friend that I have that was a guy.
Okay,
Now he's a girl, and he's part spider.
Basically,
like,
in order to use that, ask
just
someone if they
brings,
have a
like,
phone. If
chaos
they say
wherever
yes,
he goes.
have them call
And I
that
have this
number
little, like,
and tell them
friend. She's like a little
your
little
coordinate
dragon. She stands like
and that you need help.
Oh god. She stands like this tall. She has these like raccoon hands, and all
Alright.
she does is just pat on things because she wants it. She just wants things all the time. She causes so much havoc wherever she goes.
Sounds interesting.
Oh, she's definitely interesting. That's one thing I can
tired,
tell
but I
you.
don't. I don't want to go back.
So, any other fun stories that you can know?
Then stay here for a little bit. I'm sure Quill would mind if you stayed. If you'd like, I could
know
ask
a
if
lot
he
of
has a place for
interesting
you to lay
people.
down for a few.
Well, I experienced a lot of interesting people.
Like what?
I guess
There was once
I'm
this-
just, I don't know.
I think it was
It's
a
hard.
human. Pretty tall, though.
He let me go by myself here, and
He didn't
I got to
stay
go
around
to
for
that
very
other
long,
place by myself.
particularly
But he
because I
said
didn't
when
have something he
I'm done
wanted.
and it's time to
He
come
just
home,
walked
I'm
up to the
supposed
bar,
to
slammed his hands down
use
and
this
beer.
ruby. He says all I have to do is
Really?
think about going back, and
He didn't. I don't care yet.
he said he'll take it back
You
once I
left
get
pretty quickly
back.
after.
And but if I'm there and I think it'll
Without
bring me
the
here,
beer?
Oh, doesn't
Because I
sound good.
didn't have any. Oh,
Perhaps.
there was a
But that would
time
require for
long ago
you
that I
to,
sold
it to be in your
or
possession.
sold it. But I don't like to anymore.
And you said whenever you go back, he's going
I
to take
learned
it,
over
yes?
time that it like poison
Yeah.
to humans and most other races. It felt wrong.
So, here's my question for you.
I've never quite
Do
been
you feel
much
like it's
for
time for you to go
alcohol.
home? Or would you rather stay out
I
and
don't get
explore?
inebriated, so it doesn't bother me.
I want to explore.
On occasions, it's nice to wrap up.
He
with a
also
bottle of
said he might
champagne, I
come here,
suppose.
and I don't know.
I
He said he'd take me home.
only probably drink it less times than I can count on my hand per year.
I want to go home.
I can't drink those things.
Ultimately, that choice is up to you whether or not you want to go. And right now, you
Man,
don't
if
want to.
there is only like
You
some
wanna
way you
continue
could wish it
exploring.
to happen.
Which means for you, you don't necessarily feel like it's
I
entirely
know
time to
there's
go
a
home.
way, but I almost want to find out myself.
That's fair. I'm just giving you both a hard time because no one ever likes for me to wish for things, and I'm getting like really bored.
Would you like for me to wish for something?
Tell you what,
Yes.
there's some place you've ever wanted to go?
I certainly wish I had more books about space.
I don't know many places. I like people, though. I want to meet more people because
Snaps his fingers.
some of them might know about me. They might know who I am, or they might know
here
where
is
I
your
could find my arm,
repercussion.
or
The books are in your
just in
library
general,
back at your house already.
people have been pretty
Half of the
okay.
books you already have.
Yeah. Well, other than here in Purple Lotus, the only other place that I
least I
know
have
about
one.
that might be open right now
Thank you.
and
So out of
is Neko
so
Knights,
out of
but
the
you've
20
already
new
been
books
there.
you have, 10 of them you already own. So there, now you have 10 new books to read.
Unfortunately,
Good luck.
this late at night, not a lot of places
And you
are
have
open.
10 more in case the other ones get ruined. Look at that. A repercussion that ended up being helpful. Look, maybe
Mostly
not all
bars,
genies are
nightclubs,
bad
that kind of
wishes.
No.
I'm not upset you're upset.
I think I know one pretty good genie.
Who is he? Beat his ass.
It's you.
Is this a joke?
I'm just.
Yeah.
Who's you? I never met that genie.
Oh, really?
I
No,
don't
I've never met
know
you.
what to do.
I'm gonna tell him what's what. I'm gonna go find him right now.
I understand.
Alright,
It's difficult
bit's
not knowing
over.
what to do whenever you don't
Thank you, I
fully understand what there is to do.
I appreciate that one.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I
Probably.
should go home.
Okay.
I don't know what'll
Probably
happen if I
should be
don't.
going soon. My headache is getting worse.
I wouldn't recommend staying if it gets worse.
Probably wouldn't be good to
Besides,
cause
I
a
wouldn't
panic.
know
You can
where
have
else
your
I
alone
would
time. I'll
go.
stop bugging you now. I'm sorry.
You're not bothered.
Eventually, I will get tired.
Oh, don't make me
You
feel
might not
have
need
a beach.
bad. It's okay. I understand when I'm not the
Does
one.
your island have a beach?
I'm not on the island anymore.
Seriously though, have a good night.
We're in a smaller place now.
I hope I'll
An
see you
observatory.
soon.
Of course you'll see me again soon. I have no life. And people don't like
There's,
to make wishes, so I have to go back to the people who do.
Quite a few more books and things, but I'm not exactly.
I might
and-
more. I hope you come back to do them.
I don't know. Nothing.
And
I
just
will
like
come
spending
back to
time
see
with
you.
Well, give a
Oh,
listen through the music on there. Rock and roll's not the only thing that's on it.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte. You look beautiful.
Okay, I'll try to figure out how to use it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you.
You look beautiful
I'm
as
gonna
well,
pull
by
out
the way.
an identical
Yeah,
one.
let me see your hand. Come. Thank you. It was such a pleasure to meet
So,
you.
it's pretty simple. It's got a scroll wheel, and in the center of the scroll wheel, if you
It's a
click on it,
pleasure,
that
as
is
always,
the
to see
select
you.
button. Whenever it is playing a song,
Stay in shape, clean your room.
right is
If you need help
skip
doing the
ahead,
dishes,
left
she
is
can help
skip
you.
back. If you hold it, it'll rewind. Or fast
Oh,
forward.
company is always good.
If
You
you
two
press
have a
down
good
on the
night,
bottom,
alright?
it'll pause it.
Excuse me?
Oh.
I'm going to be leaving. It was a pleasure to meet you both, or I guess talk to you again and to meet you.
I actually do remember
Perhaps.
a couple
Yeah,
other
nice to meet you
adventures
too.
that were quite odd.
Of course. Perhaps we could spend some more time with each other
There
some
were
other at a
two
later date.
girls, and
Perhaps, yes.
Yes, of course. Good.
the only
Well, it was a
instance I
pleasure
saw
again.
them were them
Mr.
standing
Angel Boy,
incredibly
and
close
it
to
is a
one
pleasure
another,
to meet you as well.
and if I squinted closely, I could see
Alright.
each of them
I've got to be going. Have a good night, you two.
pickpocket the
You
other,
too.
and then also slip them. They were trying to give each other things, but also
Again.
take
So,
each other's
just
things
touch
in a
this
very
thing
subtle
and.
sort of way without the either of them knowing. It was almost like watching a poker game.
You said I'm supposed to just slide my finger on it, right?
Wow.
Yeah, so
Sounds
it's a
interesting.
wheel. You should go ahead and scroll on it. You
It
should
was-
feel it click a little bit.
They were acting
It
as
has
though
a little
they
bit of feedback.
didn't even notice, and then by the
And you
end
see
of it,
how it's scrolling
they
up and
just
down the list?
walked away.
It's not doing
It
anything.
was quite odd.
I
hope
didn't
ended up with
I didn't
the
mess
things they
something up,
wanted.
did I?
No?
I suppose.
Try
Their
again.
friends, their groups of friends, their separate groups of friends seemed rather
Yeah,
chatty
it's not
towards
really
each
doing
other, so
anything.
I'm assuming they themselves were quite good
Interesting.
friends. So I'm
Disappears.
hoping it was all in jest.
Reaches in, pulls out his phone.
Perhaps. At
Try
least I
touching
hope
something
so.
on there. Any of the icons.
This one looks
I never actually
interesting.
saw them, but one of the patrons once came in telling
Still
a
not
story
doing
of some
anything.
interesting. I think they were twins.
Was it supposed to do something?
Can I see
They
your
were
fingertips?
supposedly resembled dogs. Fought very well, but
She have fingerprints?
they had
No.
this
It's a powder-like
closeness,
substance. Smooth.
almost like they were one person.
Doesn't really rub off until you push really hard.
Quite interesting. I've met a couple
Interesting.
creatures that have resemblance to other animals, but I
don't think your
I've ever
fingertips
come
are
across dogs
capacitive.
Before. I don't think no, I've come
Do I
across a
have
few,
anything that can fix that?
but none like they explained. And
Can
certainly none
I
that are
try
so
again?
close. It's always
Pulls up
nice
the
to see
MP3
people
player.
that are so
Yeah.
close. Are you sure you don't need any help with the dishes? You can say if you like.
Oh?
Although I should be fine. I wouldn't want to make you work more. It seems like you already have quite a bit to clean up.
That time it worked.
Most of my cleanup at Castle Unity
It
has
feels a
been
little weird when it clicks.
mostly cleaned up. And I'm not the only maid if that's
So
what
was it
you're
your
worried
fingernail
about.
that was doing it?
I enjoy doing labor.
I
It's a nice feeling when everything gets done and clean.
Yeah, I guess.
I understand.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
I've been known to, at least for this
All right.
room.
Well, at least you have a
You
way to
never
scroll
know
through
anything,
things.
Just because I don't have much to do.
That's a little unusual, though.
I believe Zalis
I guess that might just be due to your composition.
on the windowsill, so perhaps I could help.
I guess so. I don't really understand what's going on right
I'd
now.
appreciate it.
That's okay.
And
So,
in return, I'll help
just
make
scrolling
sure
through
you
it
have a nest
lets you
connected
go
to
and
Unity.
select different things.
Of course.
Whenever you find one
I
that
can
seems
always,
interesting to you, just push
clean a
down on
bit
the
more
center.
around the library, so
There's an
you'll
actual
have
physical
something to
button
do as
under
well.
the center. And what it'll do is it'll select that. And provided you
Hopefully
have the
once
headphones
I
plugged up, it'll start
get a few
playing
more
through the
places
earbuds.
fixed,
Oh.
I
Okay.
can show you them.
hmm
Like I said, some
And
of the
whenever it is
space
playing the song,
almost like ruins itself.
if you do the scroll wheel again,
Whole building.
if you do it clockwise, it'll turn it up. Counterclockwise, it'll turn it down.
I almost wanna
So it'll
give
make it
you
louder or
clocks.
quieter.
I
My recommendation,
worry a bit for
don't
them.
crank it up too loud. It
It
gets
feels
a
bad
little
that no one
painful
gets
for
to
the
read
ears.
them, just because the room is dangerous.
Okay.
I could look after them for you if you'd
And so,
like.
if you wanted to skip a song,
I'd appreciate that.
just click the right side. If
If
you
you're
wanted to
not
go
willing
back
to
a
part
song,
with him,
like you
that's
found one
alright,
and it
but
ended and moved on to the
I
next
always
one,
have a home.
you can press on the left side. It'll.
Parting
Okay.
boxes.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
almost a nice
sorry.
getaway. The knowledge is spread around.
Sorry, you were saying,
It feels nice to have, well, to see them in a good home. Some of them
to
are
click
so
on
old
the
that the pages are brittle.
center part,
You have
and
to be
that
careful
makes
with
it
them.
do the thing.
Of course. I, at some point, want to try and
And don't be afraid to play around with it.
older
You're not going to
ones.
hurt it. Alright?
That way
But you
people don't have
look
to
like
fight
you're
so
about to
gentle.
fall over.
And if need
What
be,
makes you say that?
I've also been dabbling with learning
The
book
fact that you're
binding,
having to support yourself
if
on
we
the
ever
table
need
at the
to
moment,
completely replace the books.
and you're not exactly standing as
I've
upright as you
never
were.
done it myself, but I've heard it's pretty complicated.
I think it might be time for you to head home.
I've done a bit, mind you, of sewing
Again,
in my time, and
don't be afraid to
there's
experiment with it.
an element
But
of
for now,
sewing and bookbinding, so
get
it's
home, get some rest.
not quite as complicated to learn as I thought it would be, but learning and doing are completely different things. You're not wrong.
Arbor.
If learning and doing were the same thing, I'd be a lot better at different things. That's what I. Oh, how I wish it was that easy.
Take the gemstone.
What?
I'm
Take the
pretty
gemstone.
good at learning.
Think about going home.
Not as
What
good at doing.
gemstone?
Part of that
The
is
one that you
just
were showing me
really
earlier.
good, but the gloves help. Without them, I probably wouldn't even be able to make tea.
Focus,
You
Arbor.
said those were made of leather? Are they just simple leather gloves?
If I was to use it, would it work?
Your paper skin.
Use what?
gauntlets. Not for
The stone that you're supposed to
protection
use in
from
order to
fighting,
return
but
home.
Elements. It's a soft leather sleeve, and
stone.
the actual leather on the back isn't any harder than a buck.
I'm just going to gently support you.
I suppose that makes them more comfortable than iron would be. I don't even think I could wear iron. It'd probably crush me.
I understand that you're stone,
I don't think I could carry that much weight.
but you had another stone with you. One that Asriel said to think about home to return home.
If you ever find any
Where's home?
clues or leads of any kind on
I'm assuming right
how
now home
to-
is the observatory.
be it for the missing pages in your book or helping you grow stronger and more durable or anything, I'd really like to help. I appreciate that. I'm hoping Lucian will actually be able to help me a bit. At least I'm learning more. I don't know if you overheard our conversation, but I've at least got a lead on learning more about myself.
Upright.
Though
Upright.
it's a
Come on.
more
Wake
questions
up a little
than
bit.
answers, but at least it's something.
What?
Progress is progress.
You're falling asleep.
Eventually, I'll learn more.
Or at least an approximation of what I would call falling
Things I've
asleep.
learned. Different ways I can change parts of me.
Can you focus for a few minutes?
No, sir.
Long enough to get you home?
I've learned at least.
I guess. What?
If I get rid of a word in the book, or rather have someone else read it, I'll forget
Yeah.
it.
You've been here for a little while.
Or at least, not remember it as well.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little lightheaded.
Not necessarily a good thing to know, but
Then we should get you home.
at least it's good to understand it can happen.
Or at least get you somewhere where you can lay down for a little bit before you head home.
In case you ever think that a solution to a problem might be erasing any words, now you know that's less of a solution and more of a problem.
There we go.
It would be awkward. Particularly if I
think so.
forgot that I erased it in the first place, and then learned it again, and then erased it again. Started a cycle. That would be weird.
But I'm rambling a bit. No,
Do you
I'm
remember
interested
how
in
you were
learning
supposed
about
to
you.
get back home?
I'm interested in learning about you too. I thank you to know more.
Easy.
Most of what there
You
is
have
to
the
know
sand
is
on your
just,
back.
I suppose metaphorically speaking, I'm just a big library sewn together more than I am really a person. I'm quite plain, really. I just I like to read and clean, and that's about all I occupy my time with.
I'm sure there's more beneath the surface.
Perhaps so. I know there's plenty of people that can't
Pretty
be
good.
their own,
think so.
Okay.
the good things in them. It's hard to be positively introspective.
I have trouble with it myself.
You have a good evening. It was nice talking to you.
I suppose getting lonely doesn't help either, does it?
And remember,
Not exactly.
don't be afraid to experiment with things.
I think I
How you
touched
learn.
on it before, but
I'll
I
try.
can't leave this place. Not normally.
Now get on home.
I live here for a very
Don't need you
specific
falling over
reason.
on all of us.
Oh.
The weather is consistently temperate. Very little rain. Wind is low.